Hello, friends. Hello. Hello there. Oh, hi. Oh, hey. Well, hello. Shababa. Shababa. Wah. For Ptolemy Pharaoh said, Bell, thank you for the dailies. Welcome in. What's up, Bell? How's it going? What's up, Sen? Back from his abduction. Bro, the power going out. I was in the middle of a sentence, too, and everything just went dark. Ridiculous, man. We're trying to make Serena work and Oz level 3. It's rough. Unlucky, unlucky. I saw you were working with Whirlwind. You're building a new weapon? Yeah, I was looking at Whirlwind. I caved this morning, chat. I caved. It's the only route. I'm making a supply moisture build. It's the only path. It's all we got. What's up, Cream? It's all there is, man. There is no future. It is the end. The end. Moist is nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty freaking good. It's pretty freaking good, man. Pretty freaking good. I think it is probably her only viable build right now for endgame content. Maybe this singing water thing here, but I can't imagine singing water holding a candle to supply moisture in any meaningful way. So before the patch, Valby really only had one build. After her massive rework, Valby really only has one build. Saddens me. I am lay sad. I am lay sad. But let's build Whirlwind. You guys want to whirl with me? You gotta whirl the whirl? Any whirlers? Da 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 na na na. Bow, bow. Yeah. Bow, bow, bow. I was hanging out with Elisa. Others except for singing water, like non-crit pressure bomb, might work. Sounds like copium to me, man. Sounds like copium to me. Sounds like copium to me. I guess it depends what your definition of work is. You know? It just feels like it's just pure copium, you know? It feels like pure copium. You want it to work, and so you're willing to accept lesser. You know what I mean? We can try singing water, I guess. Wait, can I not get on my bike while this is active? I have to cancel my snapshot to get on the bike. Still running the same circles? Yeah. Yeah, man. I have to cancel my snapshot to get on the bike. Feels, man. And it's, oh my God. It kills me, bro. It kills me. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, that means it's not gonna work for regular dungeons, like underwater base and stuff too. It's okay. I don't need to be happy. Megan, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Were you playing good games? I don't know. I don't know. What the? What is this music? You don't recognize it? Does anyone in chat recognize it? Ford might. This build is so damn limiting and where to use it, I don't like it at all. Yeah, supply moisture. I mean, that's my major gripe with Valby right now is that, like, before the rework, she was awkward because a lot of her builds were awkward or not strong enough, or you had to use supply moisture gun build. And then after the patch, we're in the same damn position, you know? Like, basically, I just made a, this is like a bossing build, which is really strong, but to make it a bossing build slash like onslaught build, I'm doing the no cooldown variant. But now I need like a 4th or 5th variant of it. Yeah, it's Lost Ark. It's Lost Ark music. Because now if you do no cooldown, you can't really use it for like Axion dungeons or like Sigma and stuff like that. So now you have to make another version of it, and that has like all these stipulations, whatever. Like I just want good Valby builds that don't have like 5 asterisks along with it. You know what I mean? Especially if we're gonna spend the time, like if they do this rework and they move on from Valby and they leave her like this, I'm gonna be so upset, man. It breaks my heart. Like, why can't we just do it? Like, why can't we just get it done, you know? Think of the 7 streak belt. Onslaught level 3 solo feels impossible. There are some builds that can do it. What's up, Nemesis? I had to remake my builds to go back to the same place as before. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I mean, the Sharon rework was a letdown because it just made her feel worse. The Valby rework is a letdown because it didn't really solve any of her problems. You know? She feels better, so it's almost like the Sharon rework and the Valby rework are opposite, right? Valby feels better, but she still has tons of issues, and in many cases is weak. Outside of like supply moisture and maybe like 1 or 2 of the skill builds, which even then the skill builds don't hold a candle to any of the like the A or S tier builds for you know, whatever. Single water is my build right now, and it's also riddled with problems. I might make like a Valby rant video and send it to Nexon. I use that build for Walker. I mean, supply moisture is great for bossing. Yeah, bossing and onslaught, supply moisture is very, very good. Very good, very good, very, very good. Big time. Estimo got the same treatment. The DPS is down. Maybe this is the AM nerve. Wait, Estimo, DPS is down? No. No. Justice for Valby. Stop ruining her, man. Yeah. And here's the other problem, right? I now have to buy slots for her too, because now I need 2 supply moisture builds. And there's a bossing supply moisture and a mobbing supply moisture. So now I need like 8 builds for Valby because she has so many requirements and stuff, you know? Yeah, I'll build Whirlwind today and try it out. This build is actually incredibly strong with Thunder Cage right now, but it might be also very good with Whirlwind. We'll see. I gotta build it. I gotta rebalance everything because of Jaber. Yeah. Yeah. Ba-ba-da-boo-bee-ba-ba. These many tabs, we need Jaber WeWorks. God. Golly, man. Golly. Bum, bum, ba, na, 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 na. And even with all these buffs, like the challenge too is like this supply moisture build is a snapshotting build, which even for cases like Wall Crasher, she has to get like 5 or 6 buffs going to snapshot supply moisture and then kill Wall Crasher. But again, one of the issues I have with Valby is she has all these extra steps to be just as good or worse than someone else, right? So I have to snapshot like 6 buffs, then snapshot the supply moisture, and then by the time that I do that, Glay has already killed Wall Crasher. So why am I doing all these extra steps, you know? It is from Lost Ark, yep. Lex, thank you so much for the 56 months. It's good to see ya. How are you? How are you? Valby and Glay was my OG mains, yeah. You gave up on grinding for the new Inez mod? It's so boring. Real? Not going for it, huh? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Quad, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Sent a rampy about males. STM Ultimate, no good, no fun. Oh no. Oh no. Does the Glay Blue Bill build work again now, Abyss Boss? Yeah, it should. It should. Uh-huh. I think Seven has one if you want to go ask him. Fixing my life since I got back from traveling, like sleep schedule and stuff like that. I'm doing all right. Glad to see ya. Let's go do Mr. Crasher. Sleep, work, dogs, diet, everything. Damn! Sleep, work, dogs, diet. Should be a t-shirt. Let's see the Glay Blue Beetle build because I have the Abyss fight. Yeah, I think Seven has a Glay Blue Beetle build. You could go ask him. I don't know if he's posted it yet or not. And friends, yes, friends, of course, friends. And family. And coffee. You need some water, baby? Are you thirsty? Oh no, you're good. Let's get you. Fresh water. Cream Fresh. Mountain Spring. Mountain Spring water. Wow, wow, woo, wee, wah. I use her normal one. What, Glay? Normal Glay? Hardware can't run the game after playing it yesterday? No idea, Armored. I've never seen that issue. Gotta redo the Inquisitor story? Swator, bro. Swator? Swator? You're liking a Nez gun? Yeah, Plasma Bullet is pretty sick. It's very good. Finish the latest. It's 1 hour all about the Odin. What the frick? But big ship, let's go! Yeah, I saw they hit $1 billion in funding. me? Ugh. Ah! I'm so. Because it doesn't bounce anymore, you can't put water at your feet unless you use her second ability. Now I gotta chase and find, where's the water? Where is the water? Where's the poop, Robin? Where's the poop? Where's the water? Where's the poop, Robin? Where's the water? Look at that. So the build is very good. It is very good. What's up, Top Bun? $4.99. Damn. So the build is really good. It's really good. It still has tons of problems though. Like the character is still deeply flawed. What's up, Elixir? How are you? Expected 2 seconds. Well, it would have been a 10-second kill with this build if I could stand on water. The first ability now no longer, because they changed it to no longer shoot when you have no target, I can't place water under my feet. And because it auto targets targets, it's gonna place the water far away. So for supply moisture, your only option is to use this ability, but the water doesn't last forever. Like they trade problems for more problems. It's like they solve a problem and introduce 2 new ones, man. Like just, I'm just a cranky boy. Power has returned. Yeah, we're back. Lex, David Daily, welcome in. Draw my submission for the contest. Good luck, good luck. I bet you'll win. I bet you'll win. Almost up today, I'm thinking it's an EAC issue. Oh, it could be Armored, it could be. A game file corrupted. It's such an odd issue I'm having, and I like to play more of the updates so I can try Valby changes. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. I mean, like, when I finally got my buffs up and shot, we did 1.6 billion. It's like the build is very strong, and that's with Thunder Cage. It could even be better with Whirlwind. It could even be better. It could be better. But, yeah. All right, well, I guess I got to make 2 supply moisture builds to solve the problem. Thunder 1 had homing added to it, but sucks that it needed a target now. Yeah, that's kind of the challenge, right? Is it used to be you could plop, and then you could stand on it immediately if you needed to get the water buff. But now that one got better because it bounces between targets, but now it requires a target, which means if you need to spawn a puddle, you can't use the 1 for it unless you have a target. And even then, it only spawns the puddle on the target, not on you. So again, it solved a problem and introduced a new problem, right? So, yeah. All right. So now I need to make a mobbing version of this, and then I guess I just killed... I don't want to spend 100 caliber just to have an extra slot, man. Like... moisture. I guess, I don't know, dude. We just save this one. Or, what's up, KK? Well, guys, what's the fastest way to farm Deslin NPC vouchers? Just do any support queues. You can do dungeons or whatever. So when you're queuing for a dungeon, I don't know if I can see this here without going to Albion. There's an option to randomize it to help other people. That's where the support coins come from. Spend it. I don't want to spend 100 caliber to get a build slot for one character. It's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, so when you go to these, how do you even queue for these? Can you even do this? So if you go to like one of these Don Juans here, you see this button down here by my head? This is how you get it. So you see how there's no coins right now? And I click this on and now there's support coins. So what this button does is it makes it so that when you queue, it'll randomly change dungeons. Like it'll give you a random dungeon based on what other people are queuing. So technically you are supporting other players by helping them clear what they need to clear because you're willing to randomize it. And that's where you get the support coins. So do this and randomize your dungeon to help other people and you'll get support coins that way. But you can do it for these Don Juans. You can do it for the like 400% as well, or I think it has to be 100%. Yeah, you can do it 100% and do this for anyone that's low level doing as well. And you can do it, I think that this should give it as well. Right? Yeah, let's give support coins. Yahor, Yahor! I don't know if you can you do it for Void Vessel? No. Can't do it for Void Vessel, I don't think. Unless I missed it. No. Can you do it for Smugma? No. Okay, so it's just infiltration operations. Oh, for normal it does? No. There's no... Oh, it just gives it. You don't even need to randomize. Oh, okay, yeah. You can do it for Void Vessel, too. You don't even need to randomize. It just gives it for a Void Vessel. All right. Well, that's another way to do it. Yeah, so just check the rewards on the queues and see if the coins are there. Nice, Bell. Nice. Yeah, that's a good catch-up, KK. It's a good one. Okay, so I guess we just kill this. And then do a cooldown version. How do I even do that? Why can't we get an update with no stitches or hitches? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It might be enough. That's the 27 seconds. It might not be enough. Never mind. This would be no crit rate, right? I guess we can make a non-crit version of it. Bam, 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 ba-da-na. Thank you for follow. Come in. Farm the pyramid in Sigma. It's much faster. I get about the same amount. Okay, cool. Interesting. Whirlwind on SM Valby is so good. Yeah, I'm going to build Whirlwind today. Check it out. It's probably even better than Thunder Kage. Wait, what about multi? Fusion gives duration and cost. We can't use this anymore either. Dun, 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 dun. DG players are uniting against Marathon. That sucks, man. That's very sad. That makes me sad. Heard Gap in Time is good here. It is for bossing an Onslaught, so that's what we're using for our second build. The problem is when you're doing this build, this doesn't work for mobbing because your cooldowns are so long. So if you're doing like the Axion infiltrations or Sigma, when you're doing a full cooldown build, in order to get on your hover bike, you have to cancel your bubble, which with the Gap in Time build is a 60-second cooldown. And you can't even spawn water fast enough this way because the cooldowns are so long. So it's unreasonable to do the Gap in Time variant for like Axion dungeons and stuff because you have to constantly get on your bike and lose all your cooldowns and stuff like that. So I'm making another Supply Moisture that's non-onslaught, non-boss because it wasn't working. But for pure damage, the Gap in Time one is really good. I hate the no notes part of submission. What's that? Marathon is Satan? Lies. Lies, lies, lies. Think there's any truth to Bungie killing Destiny so they can full focus on Marathon? There's some truth to it, yeah. The layouts that are stopping for D2 is such a... Yeah, I mean, I doubt it's what they wanted, right? I doubt it's what they wanted. We aren't allowed to add nodes. Oh, that is kind of weird, huh? That is kind of weird. What was I gonna do? I was coming over here for a reason. What was the reason? Modules? Testing? Why was I coming over here? Oh, modules. I was gonna dismantle triggers because they're in the way.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
Yep. Nailed it, big guy. No, 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 no. Bum. Oh no. Welcome in. I should give the High Guard IP to Bungie, yeah? You ever figure out the Luna build? I think so, yeah. We can test it in a second. Do it, Soldier Boy, do it. Oh, I need to make a thummy. I need to make a thummy. Quick little thummy. A quick little thummy. Why is Plasma Blood insanely good? It just is, dude. It just is. Inez got, it was called the Valby rework patch, but really it was the Inez rework patch. You know? Ah, I canceled. Bum, bum, bum. Someone's doing camera. Bum, dun, 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 bum. No, no, install TFT watch you. Sounds good. Sounds good. Your power fix? I mean, it came back on. Outside of that, there's not really anything I can do, you know? Unfortunately. Oh, no, no. I have one of the new skins? I'm not really a skin buyer. Too expensive. Not that there's anything wrong with getting them, it's just I'm not super incentivized to get them. You know what I'm saying? But a billion Inez in tier 3 onslaught? Yep. Inez is insane. She's cracked out of her mind. She's so good now. It's possible Inez is actually the best character in the game now. It's certainly possible. I think current bonding trigger mod is not working as intended. Maybe building Lou is not worth it. Yeah, I've heard both. I haven't tested it myself, so I'm not certain, but it seems like current bonding is bugged. I know Biscuit was talking about it, and I trust Biscuit, so if Biscuit says it's bugged, I'm confident saying it's bugged. You know what I mean? Who? Ornery Biscuit? She's a content creator for... Ornery's cool. Yeah, we stand Ornery. We stand Biscuit around here. Once I get to a place I'm happy with, I'll show you the flat art. Sounds good, Elixir. You can put it in the art channel in Discord. She won't post the Luna build since she believes this is bugged. She also will complain. She also will complain about the state of Albi. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on board with complaining about the state of Valby. I was very excited about a Valby rework buff, but I am currently not excited. DB, guess what? You decided to start a vegetable garden and you planted spaghetti squash and you're starting to see the buds grow and you're excited about it. So you rushed over here to tell everybody. Did I get it right? No? Missed again.
Welcome to the Modules Lab.
Welcome to the Modules Lab. My name is Cillian. Modules will make you powerful.
I think I would start with spaghetti squash, probably some kind of peppers. I can see you being a pepper girly. That makes perfect sense. 103, 197. 197, 103. Oh, this one's better. Explain? No, I will not. I will not be elaborating any further. Please? Nope. Nope. You're gonna have to sit on that one and stew on it. Stew on it like beef stew. Banana, banana, na, na, na. Doody doody doot 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 doo. This one better. $2,000. Bounty against Fire Boss, Resurrection Immortality. One random level 27 was surprisingly difficult. Struggle lasts forever. Yeah, if you have a group that isn't fully built on the new bounty, it's pretty intense. They are quite tanky. Well, peppers are delicious and versatile. That is what you think of me. That is exactly right. I was saying that you are delicious and versatile. Yep. Correct. 97,408. Taz, thank you for the day. Welcome in. Ed is on his way to bite you. Well, don't send Frito-Lay at me again like you did last night. I'm innocent. I deserve no such thing. Cream, thank you for the day. Welcome in. I just settled on who's Gash with. I like Gash on my Glacial Cloud Viessa. That's where I use mine at the moment. What's the best way and mode to get more mastery rank? Mastery rank comes from leveling up weapons, characters, dogs, and hover bikes. So if you want more mastery rank, collect more of those things and then level them up. You lose your key, and if you don't complete the bounty boss, you get the key at the chest at the end. So if you don't open the box at the end, you don't lose your key. You weren't taking our negotiations seriously enough. I had to send a message. What happened if I taking the PlayStation, disconnect it, and shove it up your butt? What build you're making? I'm giving in and doing supply moisture, Valby. I thought you meant tongue. Maybe I did mean tongue. Practicing a bow warrior. The lights effects off. The light effects are off, yeah, because the lights that I'm using to light my green screen are there. Wah 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 wah. Does the reload from supply moisture trigger full arcade jacket? Does it count as a reload? Give me some point spenders. You can ask for advice a million times. Eventually I'll add channel point spend eventually. Dear Diary, today Mr. Streamer threatened to shove a PlayStation. You haven't seen that?
When I'm gonna take in the PlayStation. Sorry. What happened when I'm gonna take in the PlayStation, disconnect it, and put the whole thing in your ass?
Well, what's the coffee for today? What's the coffee for? Happiness, joy. That's the gist of it. What? Doesn't bubble buff snapshot buff using cyclic? Wait, yeah, you could, yeah. You could cyclic. I guess you could, huh? You could wait for it. It's true. That's true. That's a good point. That's a very good point. What's the cyclic time? Is it long? How to get DB to add point spenders? I will add them in due time. You've been seeing that for at least 4 years. It hasn't been due time yet. And to be fair, I did add channel point spenders this year. Months ago, I did the daily quest and the ask for advice. So the timer reset. It hasn't been 4 years. Actually, isn't Whirlwind chill? It is, right? Need some DB sound bites? I never say anything clippable, so it would never work. Bow. What's up, Plasma? I'm doing weapons. Weapons? Dailies are for getting points. No, dailies are for spending points. What do you mean? What do you mean? What happened when I'm taking the PlayStation? We're working on now. Supply moisture, Valby. Alpha is coming as a descendant. How is it near confirmed? No sound bites from this loud man. We need channel point redemptions that aren't disruptive. Moist Valby, yeah. Alpha before Jeremy. Gap in time proc is nuts. Gap in time is good, ish. It is very good for Onslaught and Boss. Gap in time, in my opinion, is not good for Dungeons and Sigma and stuff. How do we define destructive? I don't know if there's like loud noises that people can spend points to play. Because there are people on my channel that have literally trillions of points. And so if they wanted to, if I put like a bark sound, they could play a bark sound on loop for 8 hours straight. The points economy is all messed up. You know what I mean? Haley's saying to Viesa that Alpha got teleported to void space. Like we were in launch store. But that's not confirmed they're going to be a descendant, right? You put redeems on a cooldown? Still, though. I want something that's non-disruptive, you know? Point wipe. Yeah, we could do an economy reset. Kill everyone's channel points. Well, that's your fault and you punish us. I am punishing no one and it's not my fault because I'm Mr. Streamer and Mr. Streamer is never wrong. Here puts a drink redeem, I could drown him. Yeah, imagine if I put like, do 20 squats on my channel. I would perish. Opinion on Viesa slapping Haley? It's not for me, but I you know, for the people that like it, it's very TFD. It's very TFD. You know, if that's what the TFDers want, that's what the TFDers get, you know? I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum. You'd have amazing legs? How are you sure I even have legs? Bodyweight squats? Yeah, bodyweight squats. Yeah, Rai has a redeem for push-ups and squats on his channel. But there's literally channel point Oilers in my chat. So if I introduce anything like that at this point, they have so much reserve power that if they wanted to, they could make me do squats for like 12 hours nonstop and still have points left over. DB scared to have a big fat dumpy. How are you certain I don't have one already? Again, you only see the top half of my body. Valby Gun Bill's OP, it is, yeah. It is. Yeah, and it snapshots, and that's kind of, yeah. That's the challenge I'm dealing with right now, Bustle, is like I've made my bossing build for this, but the problem with the snapshotting thing is that if you run the gap in time variant, the cooldowns are so long, and in order to get on your hover bike for things like underwater base, like Axion infiltrations, you have to cancel this. So the cooldown variant of Supply Moisture doesn't really work for dungeons. It's really only good for Colossus and Onslaught. But for those, it's really good, and the damage is actually insanely busted. But what I'm working on right now is a variant of this that isn't gap on time cooldown, so that you can actually get on your hover bike and move around, you know? I would know, I would sense it. What, do you have some kind of like radar? Like, there's a fat butt nearby. I can feel the gravitational pull. Ain't no way he's standing upright without counterbalance, yeah. Valby good again? Valby before the patch was really only viable with Supply Moisture. Valby after the patch is really only viable with Supply Moisture, so. Her Supply Moisture is better than it was before, so if you like Supply Moisture, it is better, it is actually really good now. It's better than it was before. Even better. Clip that and make it a redeem. Top Bun has a booty detector. I bet it never goes off in her normal life. Valby's fun at least. Yeah, she plays better. She feels better. She does. She does. Okay, what do we use here? Wait, is this status conversion? No. Why is this? If I click this, why is this showing up? Tal, thank you for the 30 streak. Thanks for streaking. Spira Solaris, let's go. Excuse you, the catcalling man said he liked my little cakes. Kind of answered your own question there, didn't you? There's nothing wrong with little cakes. Ground dot. Oh, yeah, but I guess the filter doesn't realize that there's no way to trigger it. It's just filtering by status, right? So, because it's ground dot, there's no way to trigger it. But it does match the piece, yeah. PO Box win? At some point, maybe? Maybe? It's for group builds? Group builds? It might just be Power Beyond, to be honest. Unfortunately. Yeah, Max, the other day, welcome in. I want to send all the nom noms. She's asleep right now, but she might still be listening. PO Box has been a maybe for at least 4 years. What is this 4-year timeline? I feel like you're just imagining it. Is that what we're doing? We're just imagining things now? Think about characters that can't trigger Gash, but if they had a Viasa with Gash, everyone can Gash. Yeah, true. Oh, wait, is that true? Is that true? You're saying if you have a toe or piercing, yeah, well, you really have to have a toe or piercing. But if you happen to have a toe or piercing and no global dot, then yeah, if a target has a global dot, it could help you trigger it. What's up, Andreas? Podium switch builds character. DB so mean to long-suffering Top Bun. I am nothing but nice. Pairing PB with its gold mod is quite nice. Is it? The problem with this is going to be a very constrained build. It's one of the challenges with the mod system in general is, again, if you are a cooldown based build, you need to have, 2 to 4 cooldown mods in there. So now you're left with of your remaining modules. Of your 10, 4 are gone, so you have 6 left. If you're a crit character, you have to use 4 crit modules, which means of your 6 remaining, there's 2 left, right? So like that's why some of these power beyond ones are kind of rough. Like the combo ones are kind of rough to use. You get range and base power, which is pretty good. I think we just go power beyond here, and then we also need cooldown, unfortunately. Suffering for at least 4 years. Think about characters that can't. Yeah, I gotcha. Any skill work that has an elemental component. Ooh, elemental? What's your league starter gonna be, Tal? What is your league starter, Tal? We just go power here? Maybe we just do non-crit. Not current bonding? No. Not for this. Delios, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't think the 3 can... Wait, you're saying the 3 from the gunshots can do current bonding? I'm so sick of current bonding. Because the problem with current bonding is you have to use the incorrect reactor, right? Which means all your skills are going to be worse. I don't think current bonding is the right thing to go here. Plus, I don't think she has a tracking. There's no tracking projectile. So I don't think current bonding applies here. I guess she has 1, but that's only if you have really low cooldown. We're gonna run martial artist. Yeah, I think I will as well. Spear Solars won't work, but having the hollow palm, shattered palm to fall back on, yeah, you can always switch it up mid-run if you needed to. Created a mechanic where we can combine 2 modules of the same type, emergency measure and front lines. I think they've just been due for a module overhaul for a long time. There's still a lot of issues with their module system. I guess you could do a non-crit variant here, right? We could do non-attribute fusion instead of crit. And that gets us to 66 cooldown, right? Sixty percent. 23 seconds might be more reasonable. This actually might be enough cooldown. I'm so tired of underwater base. Same. MR28 didn't give me a preset slot. Unlucky. If I reconnect to Twitch to Nexon, it still states link account. Doesn't mean it didn't work. Well, maybe. No. You're talking about the website? No. It always has that button there. It probably shouldn't, but it does. I should put that back in. Thank you for reminding me. I pin it. What route do you think they'll take? Blair's backdraft? I don't know. To be honest, I've kind of given up on trying to predict what Magnum will do, because half the time they just come out of left field with something. They're very unpredictable. You never really know what they're gonna do. I feel like half the time you can't like think about something logically and be like, that would be the logical choice, because they don't always go down that road. What if we can make unique mods by combining them? That would be cool. That'd be cool. Multiple times, build diversity is vast, and it's actually great. What's up, Shining? Welcome back. We're getting a cooldown mod rework. Maybe it'll save us a mod slot. I think cooldown and crit need to be reworked. There's some other things that need it as well, but... you know? Also freshly shaven, freshly trimmed. What's up, mister? How are you? Blair doesn't feel good to play. I agree. He's too melee focused and channel focused. You know. what need to be reworked is all the base values of skills, so cooldowns are not the mandatory. Yeah, I think it's an ecosystem problem, right? Like there needs to be some reworks on the ecosystem side of like making more things available so they can be played. Pass on slot 2 with Inez? Nah, let's go, dude. Inez is so good, man. She's so good. I'm glad someone won out in the patch. At least we got one victory. Like the big W of the patch was Inez. Inez is a big W. She's insanely strong, and she has like 3 or 4 very good builds now. So even though SEMO wasn't a huge W and Valby is, in my opinion, kind of a downer, Inez is a big win. So we got a W, so that's good. Hopefully they can clean up Valby and SEMO for next week. That would be excellent. Okay, so this is 60% cooldown, which might be enough. And then we can do this here. Although we could also do cooldown, I guess, huh? Like we could do this. SEMO's still fun. Yeah. It's SEMO and Valby got more comfortable to play. That was a win for them. The base numbers on martial artists, because the balls and echoes have a huge chance of being extremely OP. They might be. Martial artists might be insanely cracked. We have a different moves, red mod and maneuvering mods, so we can have 2 more slots. Could. Or they could just add more slots, I guess. More synergy through his kit and more active playstyle. It's very passive. His 1 gives flamethrower, 3 locks you up, and 2 is utility. Yeah, exactly. That's part of Blair's problem. Is 1, most of his abilities are melee range or medium range, and so he has to spend a lot of time running up to the target he's trying to hit, whereas most of the other mobbers don't have to do that. And then secondly, he has a lot of channel time. So not only is he running up to the target, I feel like having a melee-based character that has no movement is a huge L. But he also spends a lot of time channeling, which means that he's locked into that animation, and then if enemies move away or the enemies he's fighting dies and he has to move to the next pack, it's very slow and clunky. So that's Blair's problem. The Blair's damage is actually pretty good. Blair is overall pretty viable. It's just functionally he's really hard to play because you have to spend a lot of time running and chasing after enemies. Gemling Chrono Martial Arts looking great? Yeah. Gemling looks crazy. How to remember to enjoy the grind and not rush. I've been playing for 2 months and still learning a lot. Yesterday was also my first time asking for questions and help. Well, I'm so glad you asked. Hopefully it was informative. It's sad to see skill descendants are so powerful. It makes the new frenzy locomotive machine fun feel out of place in the meta. Gun descendants are also extremely powerful. In fact, you could probably make an argument that all of the best builds most of the best builds in the game right now are gun builds. I know a lot of people say that skill descendants are ruling the world, but I would argue as far as raw power output, I would say over 50% of the best builds in the game right now are gun builds. You know? Inez, gun build, Serena, gun build, Valby, gun build, you know, Glay, gun builds. I think you picked the wrong grappling. It's not wrong, it's just preference, but you're right. Mid-air is more comfortable. You are right. We could do crit here, but... almost sounds like Baldur's Gate 3 music, but it's not. You already put that in? We did, okay. So how much MP do we have right now? 695. I wonder if this is enough cooldown or not. Maybe we could do crit. We'd have to do MP conversion though. And you still will use other thing other than air hook. I like long distance maneuvering, it's fun. Don't forget about Serena. We can never forget about Serena, ever. We're never forgetting about Serena. Okay, click off of it. Let me you. Now watch me you. We could crit here, I guess. Maybe. 710. Or maybe not. You should long distance too, but having the melee cancel launch you with midair just feels better. It does, yeah. Midair is definitely the superior one. I'm just weird sometimes. Sometimes I like doing different things just for the sake of doing it. Just for the sake of doing it. I guess we would just do amp here, right? She max? She's 18. Okay. You are here. Yep, they need the circle flow chart. Elise in his video pointed out the fact that before Enzo could get ready to fire, the Friends of the Locomotive, the other descendants have already killed Wallcrasher. Yep. 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 I gotta make some of the remotes. Bing bong, bing bing. Bing bong, bing bing bong.
What do you need?
We have archive shards for this. That's useful. Don't have enough. I'm glad that can be recycled into other things. That's good. I have to make more of these? What do we want to put here? We wanted amp, right? And an M. Okay, we need another one. We need another one. Okay, let's try this and see how this goes. Can you remember what defense type was king this patch in PoE 2? Was it energy shield? It's always been energy shield. For the entirety of PoE 2, energy shield has been the winner. But with this upcoming patch, energy shield is getting nerfed. I'm not sure if anyone's done the math yet on how that is working. What's the music in the background? It is Lost Ark. See if this sends or not. If we just it's a season when Grim Feast was nerfed, yeah, but it still wasn't better than ES though. Ain't no way. ES has always been king. We're just summing bullshit by Adam Sandler? I have no idea. Sometimes I just hum. Yeah, you gotta be quick with it. It's like dirt. While I'm humming it, I'll remember, but if 5 seconds pass, I'll probably forget. Okay, what's my cooldown? 67. That might be just enough. That might be just enough. MP there, yeah. 710 MP, and then we can do Arcade Catalyst. Let's try this. 90% evasion and the evade all node, it was pretty strong. Yeah, I'm not saying it wasn't strong. I'm just saying it wasn't better than ES. Grim Feast plus evasion is good. And there's actually been a couple times when armor, especially with some of the warrior builds, where you could be almost unkillable. So that there's been good armor builds, there's been good evasion builds, but I don't think there's ever been a point where energy shield wasn't the best in the game. That's all I'm saying. Make it 69, 67, 69. What about 68? Everyone says 67 and 69, but what about 68? What about 68? Smith and Katava build sending AFK and full mobs? Yeah. Yep. 68 what though? 68 a egg souffle. Yeah, it's just... And here's the problem with the supply moisture is you're just gonna... Now I have to cancel and get on my bike. And so the snapshot is now gone. So I feel like supply moisture just... You can use it for this, but is it really worth it? Now I have to cancel and get on my bike. So now my entire snapshot is gone. So I don't know. Supply moisture might just be for, like, as far as like ease of use, I would say it's mostly for Onslaught and Colossus. It's not very reasonable to use it for this. Yeah. Cancel, get on your bike. Dang it. Reminder to your heists. Soon, TM. And then I got off my bike and now it's on cooldown for 10 seconds. And that's with 67% cooldown, right? So now my moisture is off. Now it's back on, but... You're also doing bounties? Anyone doing bounties in chat? God, okay, we're not going. I don't know, maybe it's just not, this is not gonna be good enough for this. Cancel, get on my bike. The only content it needs to be good enough for is Onslaught. Well, so here's the problem with that, right? If supply moisture is only good for Onslaught and Colossus, does that mean Valby doesn't get a mobbing build? That's the problem, right? So we can't really reasonably say that only Onslaught is fine if she has no other real genuine options, right? Has anyone done a bounty with Inez? Yeah. And there's no content Inez can't do. Like I said, I think she probably is the strongest character in the game now. Her mobbing build is semi-okay with new trigger module. I mean, it's okay at best. But realistically, why would you run a mobbing Valby when you can run, you know, 50% of their other descendants? Like, literally half the cast is better at mobbing than her. You know? So, you know? Bow, 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 bow. That is the problem. But we can do this. It is very good. Like if you do no cooldown supply moisture, it slays in Onslaught and it slays in Colossus. It's very good, actually. It's really, really strong. But I would say that's kind of really the only point right now that Valby excels. She can do okay. She can be passable with her other builds, but compared to most of the descendants in the game, you know, it's like you can run a Blair in an Axion dungeon. He's gonna do okay. You can run a Jaber in an Axion dungeon. He's gonna do okay. You know, but I feel like if Inez is gonna exist and Dai is gonna exist and Freyna is gonna exist, why are we settling for meh on these other characters? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they should be brought up to that level to be comparable. I haven't tried Hydro Bomb yet. We can try that as well. Do you think Plasma Bullet will be good at bounties? Yeah, Plasma Bullet is good at everything. All you have to do is do you think Plasma Bullet will be good at blank? And the answer is yes. Plasma Bullet is busted. It's so good. It's insanely strong. It's good at single target. It's good at AoE. It's good at everything. Using Spiral Tidal Wave, like the crit Valby. Crit Valby is functionally good. The damage is too low. Spiral Tidal Wave needs to get its base damage raised quite a bit. If it does, like if on Monday, right, tomorrow, we come in and it's like, you know, all of Valby's base damage has been raised up, a lot of these problems go away. It's really just that there's just issues with her base damage. That's the problem. It's an efficacy problem. I'm having a crazy experience at TVD right now. Nice. How crazy is it? Is Freyna really that good? Her infected weapon build is quite strong. Yeah, it does a good amount of damage. It really does. And then for anything where the enemies don't have a lot of HP, Contagion is incredibly strong as well. Contagion is probably one of the most effective mobbing style builds. It just doesn't do a lot of damage. So it's really only useful in modes where the mobs don't have a lot of health. So we're talking about like 400% or Sigma Sector, you know, old content. Contagion is one of the best you can get. It's very, very effective. It just doesn't have high damage. And so it's not good for Axion or for Void Vessel, the new Void Vessel, or for any of that stuff. Wally, I'm already here. I beat you. I beat you. Focal point of balance. Now they want to buff everyone up to the standard, but they all managed to create a season where 5 characters are so far ahead. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, sometimes they get it right, like with the Inez changes, right? Inez got power crept like crazy, and for a long time she has been left behind, right? Inez for the longest time was basically like a Contagion Freyna in that she was very good if the enemies had no health, but bringing an old Inez to like Axion Plains, Axion Dungeon, Void Vessel, Onslaught, she didn't do enough damage. And so with this update, Inez is now super viable and likely could be the best descendant in the game right now. So they did do that well, right? They managed to get it right with Inez. We just need to kind of pressure them to do that with more characters. Nobody can run an outpost like Valby used to. Valby cart! With Contagion, it's harder content. You need a super strong AM to make it crit. But even then, it's still worse than most mobbing builds, right? You could get an insanely cracked AM on Contagion Freyna, and it still won't be better than, you know, most of the mobbing builds in the game. It'll just be passable. And I think that we should never settle for passable. Crit Contagion build can hold its own on the Axion Plains. I have proven this multiple times. Yeah, with your 15-minute quest clears, listen, when I say something is not good enough, I'm not saying that it can't complete it. Right? I could take my bicycle and go into a Formula One race. And I could take my bicycle and pedal around the Formula One track and finish. I could do the laps required on my bicycle on a NASCAR Formula One track. However, by the time I'm done, everyone has gone to dinner already. It doesn't mean that my bicycle is the right thing to use on the NASCAR track. And that doesn't mean that it's comparable. And I think we need to kind of separate that out. Just because you can get there doesn't mean it is the right answer, you know? Yo, Cartafel, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome everybody. If you're new here, my name is Drybear. I'm an ex-game developer with a passion for games. And we are doing some gaming. How was your stream? How'd it go? Yo, Mandy, what the frick? Oh my lordy lordy. Oh, what the wait? That's Mandy. Why is it a different name? Did you rebrand? Kartoffel. Stream. What? You rebranded. You have 2 channels. Oh, I was so confused. Mandy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I'm an uncultured American, so my apologies. Where do you want the shout out then? That's crazy. Welcome in. How was the stream? Was it good? Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I've done most missions in Axion Plains with Freyna Crit Contagion. Hey man, if it works for you, I'm glad you're happy. If you're happy, I'm happy. No one said the bicycle has to stay on the track. You could ride back and forth over the finish line and go to dinner before the drivers. Okay. If you say so, man. Someone asked MC how workaholic you want to be. She answered yes. Yes. The answer is yes. Well, hello. I am English-speaking, uncultured American swine, so it's all I got for you. How you finding the patch? Are you enjoying it? You nod, I am. I am. I speak 2 languages, English and brain rot. That's it. Dun, 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 dun. You have a shiny level 49 Gyarados. Holy moly. You like it? Nice. Overall, it's good. But it does need some follow-up patches. So hopefully we get those this week. Thank you for follow. Welcome in. You have better stuff? What the frick? Fairly cultured for a streamer, am I? Don't forget White Man. The internet is a crazy place, it is. Allow Valby to use her grappling hook while using her third. That's another thing I would like to see as well. Reflexing shinies? Go ahead, show it. Show it. A Lickitung? What do I have to flex? I don't know if I have. Do I have anything to flex? Am I a flexer? Do. 69 is the most important fact. I don't think I have anything set. It probably won't do anything if I do. Oh, that's not even a thing. One of these letters will work. Okay, I need a heart something. What do I have? Let's see. Only captures muck. What do I have to flex? Where are my Pokemans? Okay. I have 1,500 Pokemans. I have 10 shiny. I have a shiny Scyther. That's gonna be my heart. I got a shiny Scyther, one of my favorite Pokemon. How do you level it up? You have to battle it to level it up? You must go eat. Okay, eat food. Go to your after stream care. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great one. Take care of yourself. You level them while they are buddy? Is the heart the buddy? So if I heart it, it'll start leveling up? Or do you have to battle? Yeah, okay. All right, well, my Scyther is favorited now. I have a shiny Scyther, a shiny Voltorb, Pidgey, Combi, Liepard, Pansage, Fungus, Frillish, Binacle, and Cradily. All shiny. Take that, mother trucker. Oh, no, 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 no. Little 25 Sand Slash as well. Holy moly. No, 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 no. Battle use rare candies? What? Rare candies? Mandy Candy Super Sandy? I'll be honest with you, Chad. I don't know if I want to make a mobbing Supply Moisture. I feel like it's kind of weird, champ. Is that fair to say? I feel like moving from pack to pack, having to cancel Supply Moisture to get on your bike, and losing your snapshot constantly, I feel like makes Supply Moisture kind of an awkward mobbing build. Would you guys concur? I feel like just by mechanics, it's not a very comfortable mobbing build to use. It feels like Supply Moisture is really just best for Onslaught, Bounty Ops, and Colossus, of which it is very good. Candy best, yeah. It will go to Dry Bear Bad Build series. I mean, we can just go do. We can show off. We can show it off with. Why is this here? Where's my thing? Chad, did you take my thing away? This one. And then this one. And then that one. And then this one. Yeah. And then that one. And then this one. And then that one. And then, yeah, save. Anyone want to do an Onslaught real quick? It's got on YouTube, Melting the Last Boss. Yeah, it's very good for bosses. It's very good for bosses. Bosses and Onslaught, the Supply Moisture is good. It's pretty awkward for mobbing. We'll have to make another one. Problem is, like, most of our mobbing builds are very meh, unfortunately. Anyone want to do 3? If we can do, yeah, we're doing Onslaught 3. Anyone have a really good setup? Actually, it doesn't need to be all that good. I can join in a sec. Okay. Damn, you need a tag. Do I have you? Onslaught 3, yeah. I don't think I have Boom Boom. Boom, boom, boom. What is that old song? I want you in my room. Maybe she's gonna, no, I mean, so here's the thing, right? Her Supply Moisture build is good at mobbing and bossing. The reason it's not a general mobbing build is because of the cooldowns and the snapshotting. It is very good at mobbing if you're doing it all in one place and don't have to cancel your abilities, which is Onslaught. It is very good. It's very good at Onslaught and Colossus. Very good. It's just using this build for anything you need to get on your bike for and move around for, it falls apart pretty hard. But if you don't have to move around like Colossus or Onslaught, it's very good. It's very good. Kevin. Can you do Defiler with it? Probably. 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 Dark Dream. I'm gonna get Dark in for. Probably only do one anyways. If maybe? Wait, maybe not. Did I spell it wrong? Dark Dream 0995721. You gave me the wrong thing. You lied to me! Or Bell. We can do Bell. Bell online. Do 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 do. 2721. Uh-oh. No. All right, let's try it. See how it goes, man. Let's see how it goes, man. Okay, man. Hachi, man. Wine in a jar, it's water. It's water. It is water. It's enhanced water. Remember that time to switch to Eugen? Well, you made it, right? Is everyone on the right build? Enhanced with wine? No. I'm not getting day drunk on wine. No invite. When's the last time you logged in a TFD, Cream? Be honest. Support you guys in spirit. I can't stack this without a target. Need a target. Oh, that's a good point, MK. Okay, is that enough? Why is it reloading? Am I not on the water right now? I'm standing on the water right now. What? How? Oh, how did my 3 get canceled? Oh, he knocked me back. If you get knocked back, it cancels. Oh, Chad, it was nice knowing you. If you get knocked back, it cancels your 3. But it makes the puddle in melee range, so you have to walk up to him. Maybe the follow. I don't want to go in melee range because he's gonna knock me back, and I'm not gonna have my thing anymore. This is why we can't have nice things, chat. I feel like Supply Moisture should create its own puddle at this point. So sad, dude. It's level 3. So I guess we need CC immunity on this build. Oh, please. Please, no. Okay, this is the first to send it.
That one over there.
I can't even see him. And that cancels it too. didn't even get it. That was a bad snapshot. Now I'm silenced and I can't create puddles. The solution is it needs to create its own puddles. It actually just needs to create its own puddles. Is it new? The first to send it? No, it's like 2 years old. Need a snapshot again without, that's good for needing to snapshot again, though, without resetting the cooldown? What is? Let's see how this goes. I kick out a meme channel? Is it good? It's a looter shooter like Warframe or The Division. If you like looter shooters, I think you can check it out. It's free to play as well, which is pretty cool. Oh man, I would love to get damage here, but you could snapshot this too. The control block. Use a Vol orb? Oh my god. Dun. Oh, oh. That was a bad snapshot. What's up, Pies? Yeah. More Valby. Let's see if we get a better one here. We'll get full charges. And we can try snapping again. The game is getting better. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we go here. We cancel our snap. Oh, now it's on a 60-second cooldown. Yeah, so if you mess up your snapshot, it is very punishing because now I have to wait a full minute. What's the Axiom mining? It's the meteorites that drop in Axiom plains. Get knocked back to reset 3 CD? Does it reset it? I don't think it resets it, right? You knock me back? No. Does it only reset it if it cancels it? Is that what you're saying? Okay, swap over. Boom, 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 Snap, swap, then go. Can't even tell where the water is. Where's the water? See, if you get a good snapshot, it's insane. Problem is finding water puddles. Only if you have activated, I see, okay. So if you have it activated, you can get knocked back on purpose. Does this still have the snap? Balanced growth might be cool for snapping. Snapshot the moisture. Yep. That's, yep. Yep. I think it's still snapped right now. We can switch to Voltia as well for this. Actually might be a good idea in general. I think that's less, yeah? Gotta be less single target. But it is more AoE and it's good against Void Shields. What mods do I integrate to get Plasma Bullet? Oh, like to combine? I mean, it's all RNG. There's no guarantee for getting a module. There's nothing you can do to guarantee a module. What's up, Connor? You can make it slightly more likely, like in the order of like 8 to 10% more likely, by combining the right type, like the socket type and the right socket type and the right rarity. So just whatever plasma bullet is, you can combine red modules only that have the same socket type, and that will give you a slight increase on the RNG. But at the end of the day, it's still just RNG. Sometimes you just get unlucky and it's going to take you a while to get the module, unfortunately. I need to turn effects off. This is crazy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, this way.
Oh, man. No, it hit. We got a hit. The damage here is going to be bad because we, are like total damage, because we, stage 1 and 2, we had snapshotting problems. Where's lose? And who knows? I played Void Vision for days and it won't drop for me. Yeah, it's just RNG, my friend. Yeah, so 18 billion. It could have been a lot better, but we had snapshotting problems. Like, the damage is really good. Yo, Matt, thank you for the 2 months. Thanks for supporting the stream, my friend. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the ad-free experience for 30 days. Sick, nasty, fresh. Easy peasy. Finished the battle using an Ez Plasma Bullet. There were 3 of us, but then somebody left early. Unlucky. How to use the junk filters? Probably just made farming so much easier. Yeah, junk filters are huge. The first thing that every new player should do in this game is go farm their fellow. That is the first thing that you should do. How are you, Connor? I think devs need to bring better skins out for male descendants than just constant universal skins for male. I think they should. I'm sure they have metrics on what skins sell well, and I think given the proclivities of the TFD community, it's very likely that they are all only buying female skins anyway. If you look at the online market, pretty much people only buy ancestor modules for female characters as well because they want to be playing female characters. So I think it's just a sad fact that males are going to be second-class citizens in this game. See the annoying bug with Inez with her Dark Current? I have seen it, yeah. We need Inez fixes. We need bonding fixes. We need crash fixes, spawn fixes, a Valby buff, an SEMO buff. Make males sexier. Hey, man. I'm not against it. I am not against it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, with the Inez thing, yeah, her ult misses a lot. It either goes in the direction she's running or sometimes just runs, it goes in a random direction. I don't know why. Yeah, SEMO's cooking. SEMO's cooking. He's cooking, good looking. Bear at the realization he can get knocked off the board. Where my prime sure-footed? Well, you were right. You were right. You are so right, Atome. That is exactly what I said. Feels like they don't want crit builds anymore. I mean, they do offer a lot of crit options as well. They do. Just with AM mods, now you can force crit builds if you wanted to. New players, there's now the standard HQ order. The HQ order is really good. It is. This was a good addition.
Just say the word.
I've literally never even looked at it. But yeah, this is cool for new players for sure. Yahar helps people catch up. The new EL isn't bad, but it isn't OP either. I think it was like a side grade at best, and then it just got more awkward to use. I think Magnum just needs somebody on staff that understands gameplay feel. I feel like that's one of the challenges they're facing right now. Is it feels like they're just kind of doing things that make sense, but don't feel very good. And they need somebody on staff that sits down and playtests every day and likes the game and understands what gameplay feel is, on how enjoyable it is to do something. Because I think that's what they're running to with a lot of these reworks and changes and stuff, is sometimes, even if it's really good, sometimes it doesn't feel good. And I think they need somebody that is paying closer attention to that and trying to make things feel good, you know what I mean? Power armor for Esimo? He's got crazy power armor. What do you mean bear type? Starting a new character, see how long it takes to get to endgame now? In TFD? Great googly moogly. Great googly moogly. Havoc, thanks so much for this 3 streak. Thanks for streaking. All males should have a bunny outfit. Let's go. Isn't that feel good one of the most important things? Yes, it is. Yeah. I think they just sometimes they miss it. They don't seem to have a good grasp on. Not always. I'm not saying it's always, right? Like Daya was good, Nell was good, Ultimate Frana rework was good, right? Like they get it right sometimes and sometimes they don't, but I feel like sometimes when they're off, it's so far off you wonder who's paying attention to it, you know what I mean? Like with the Enduring Legacy thing, you can make it stronger, but slowing down the fire rate to a crawl, I feel like is kind of, it has worse use cases if you're changing targets and it's firing so slow, and also it doesn't feel very good. So even if Enduring Legacy rework was really strong, I still think it would feel worse. And I think that's some of the things they're running into with this as well. It's just sometimes the feel isn't part of the equation, you know what I mean? Eagle for Enzo, Demon for Blair, Tiger for Ajax. You just want to collect the zoo. You want all the animals, I see. You think Nell needs a rebalance to make her faster? I think Nell's problem right now is that her best builds are single target. So if we did Ultimate Nell, or we gave her 2 new red mods, and 1 or 2 of those were mobbing builds, I think she would be fine. Like Nell is still very good at single target. It's just her scan still has bugs with it that needs to be fixed to make it feel better, and most of her builds, all of her efficacy is in single target. It's harder for Nell to do a mobbing build. Not you can't. You can do like a fusion mobbing Nell build, or you can build for mobbing. It's just it's kind of awkward to use her for mobbing, and when you're moving around and changing targets a lot, she doesn't have an answer for that. So I think if they could add, all they got to do is just fix her scan so it doesn't, sometimes it just breaks or doesn't work, or add a way for the scanning to be more effective or more comfortable, and then especially on console with a controller, and then give her a mobbing build, and I think Nell would be just fine. Nothing like stacking fire rate and see it's useless, or losing fire rate. Yeah. Let's. Is their legacy good? It's kind of meh. If you build it just right for single target, it can be okay, but it's not in the upper echelon. It's probably like B tier at best. And it feels worse because it slows down to a crawl. It's really slow. So you build it for power and it can do okay in single target, but it's not going to be your best single target weapon in the game, not even close. How's Voltia now? The Voltia rework is good. Voltia hits pretty hard. The multi-hit on the anti-void shell is good. I think overall Voltia got a good change. So like the Voltia I'm using now is it's very effective and it shreds void shields. Like you don't even get a chance to see the void shield. They disappear so fast. It's crazy. I don't know what single target is better than EL for weapons. You think EL is the best single target weapon in the game? Based on what? Like, show the roadmap, not showing story stuff in June or July. Honestly, if they make the core game better and give us stuff to do, I think story can be. Take a backseat. I think they have so many gameplay things that need to be addressed. That them not focusing on like story expansions and stuff is not the end of the world, in my humbly honest opinion. All right, who wants to do underwater? I'm gonna level up Whirlwind. Any underwater enjoyers? It gaps what Ancient Knight can do? Are you talking about the weapon by itself, not with a weapon descendant? I can't imagine that like a Glay or a Serena is going to be running Enduring Legacy for. If that's what you're trying to convince me of, I don't know if I'm sold. Get some food, Bell. All right, I'm gonna do some. Yeah, let's. Oh wait, To do, I need a, I guess we just Viesa again, I guess. Yeah, I guess we Viesa. I need to level the Dingleberry. Let's build out the Whirlwind. Me when I whirl. Give me a better weapon. I mean, the new Blue Beetle Glay. Python Glay. Thundercage Glay. Hammer and Anvil. I can't see Enduring Legacy beating Hammer and Anvil, even in single target. Shadow. What's EL Enduring Legacy? Anyone want to run Underwater? Why do you have presets called mobbing? Can't you just have mob and boss modules on 2 separate tabs? Because it's the full preset. Because when you change the build, this saves everything. Not only does it save the character, but it also saves inversion, it saves components, it saves the reactor, it saves the fellow, it saves all of the weapons, it saves arcade tuning, right? You could have a mobbing versus bossing here, but it's the full build that I'm saving, not just the character. My hammer doesn't even come close? I don't know. Well, I haven't tested it. If you're thoroughly convinced that Enduring Legacy is the best weapon for single target in the game, I guess I'd have to see it in real, not like on a test dummy, but in real clear. Like, go kill Defiler with it or something. But then I'd have to concede, but I find that hard to believe. That would be nice, Bell, yeah. Risky, do I have you? Name and number? Why fly a black flag when a black beard will do? Like, what are they running on the leaderboard? Oh, it is EL. Maybe it's just a Serena thing? You're right, there's a lot of ELs for Serena on the leaderboard. This is all Blue Beetle. I don't play a lot of Serena, so it could just be a Serena thing. What, this is Python? Yeah, Python. Blue Beetle Python. Or Python. 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 Yeah, it could just be that it's a multi-hit scaler. Who else needs Underwater? Wish game out next month, not July? Oh, Black Flag, yeah. In case for reactor and component change, you just change the preset instead of doing it manually every time. Exactly, yeah. So when you're doing these presets, Shining, this saves the whole build. Everything about the build. Arcade tuning, inversion reinforcement, fellows, descendants on descendant modules, reactor, external components, weapons, all of that. It saves the whole thing. So that's why you have like a mobbing build listing here, because it's the whole build. I'm done with water. You just finished World. Get back in there. Me, Saint. Let me refill my water real quick. I gotta do Whirlwind. I gotta whirl my wind.
Infiltration by the Vulgus has gotten worse recently. HQ has ordered us to step up our security. I'm worried that everybody's got too soft. I've just changed shifts. Did anything happen? You're back! What a relief. We'll soon have some decent weapons thanks to some brave veteran. Isn't that great? You think we'll ever see the day when the Vulgus are completely eradicated from the universe? Phew. I could use a drink of the warm beard.
Okie dokie.
I'm going to stop by Grandel after my shifts and buy some ink.
Okie dokie.
Run by the family of the Royal Confectioner who survived the apocalypse.
Boop. Dap me up. Is someone get a Vulgus biochip for the bounties? Only get one from the quest and that's it. They're all RNG mugs, and so they will, you will get like one guaranteed a week, and then the rest of the time it's gonna be RNG, and the RNG is very low. So the drop rates for biochips is really low. So you wanna do the Axion infiltrations on support, and then do onslaught, and then you will occasionally get a biochip, but don't expect it to drop every time. You know what I mean? So much information. You're digesting it just fine, Shining. You're doing great. 5 out of 5 cooking. Let's go. Hi, sweet baby princess. Are you guys ready? Did I invite anybody? Anybody want to do underwater? Any underwater enjoyers, or are we just random queuing? We can do that too. Solo run of exposed underwater base that has using only an incomplete whirlwind. Yeah, I'm excited to build whirlwind. We'll have to see how it goes, huh? Envy, okay. Yeah, gotta give me the name again. I guess I can search in chat. Is this the right number? Nope, you gave me the wrong number again. Dark Dream 0992721. You didn't give me the right one. 0 for 2, Dark. Maybe a third time? Unless you have crossplay off? I did something wrong? No, you didn't do anything wrong, Mug. It's just a really low drop rate. I guess they just wanted bounties to be rare or something. I don't know. Invite, please. Okay. Try again for the third time, Dark. You gotta give me the right name and number. Otherwise, I can't invite you. I like Whirlwind a lot. Yeah, a lot of people are saying, I'm about to build it. A lot of people are saying it's really good. I am excited. Let's give it a try. We gotta level it up first. Dark Dream. Okay. Are you sure this is the third time's a charm? This is a 3. Okay. Let's see if third time's a charm. Nope. Try again. Oh, I typed it wrong. No, this time it was my fault. That was my fault. Ah, okay, third time's a charm. I'm gonna friend request you. There you go. But we're full up right now, and then we'll just do it for another one. Max MR is 217. Okay, you're fully maxed on everything, even including your bikes as well. All right, get back on underwater base now. I have the whirlwind on this, right? Really, I mean, really, we just need the prisms, but. 217,000 is max MR. Let's go. Do you have to max all 3 bikes to get max MR? Yep. MR is just a sum. It is literally just a sum of all your items and what level and their first level to max. That is it. Anything on an Ajax build to do onslaught with? You probably have to do jumping jacks, right? Or maybe you could do weapon. Does anyone have an Ajax build for onslaught? You probably have to do weapon Ajax, huh? What's the max level of bikes? Is 20 now. I had some celery during the break and it stuck in my teeth. The curse of fiber. I'll take a look, just no post of a build from anyone. Yeah, Ajax isn't a super popular character, so you're not gonna get crazy builds. That and corn on the cob, yeah. Well, it's because celery is so like, it's got like all those strands, right? So like when the strands split up, it's stuck in my teeth. It'll work its way out. I can go floss, I guess. Oof. You have strands in your teeth? Yeah, celery. Celery in my teethers. In my teethers. Delicious and nutritious. Close away. 29. I guess we could do special ops, but I need to get dupes anyway, or I need crystals anyway, so. You cut your leg shaving? Yeah. 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 Are you prepared for Hot Girl Summer? Are you prepared? Can a bun just be a poolside baddie in peace? The world is out to get you, huh? I have to leave for Palm Springs, see? One of the benefits of not being in New York is you got all these cool places you can go in California, right? Palm Springs, Jacob Tree, Tijuana, Newport, Orange County. You know? Escondido, Colorado Bridge. Orange County, yeah. Orange County is great to visit. I don't think I could live there, but it's great to visit. Possibilities are endless. Do-do-do-do. How's chat doing today? How are you, chat? What are you eating? What'd you have for breakfast, lunch, dinner? See any cool movies or shows recently? The Clotter, my usual full rainy Memorial weekend. What a huge loss. Moved from Anaslime to Newport. He swears he's so cool and rich. He just needs ways to show it off, huh? What's up, CJ? Doing good? How are you? Hello. Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? What? I see you. Don't tell me you need a walk. You just had one. A couple hours ago. Why are you boofing me? Unless, does your tum-tum hurt? Do you have a hurty tum-tum? You do? That's not good. Or did you drink too much water? Is that what happened? Thirsty girl drank too much water and now she's got a tinkle. Yeah? She's ready for Hot Girl Summer. She is. What? Okay, my tax is you have to say hi to the people. What? Come here. Okay, she needs something. She's giving me the signal. Hold on. We'll go back to Albion and I'm gonna go. I'll take her out real quick. Let me see what she needs. BRB. Okie dokie. Thanks for waiting, chat. Her tummy's a little upset. So she was letting me know. But she was able, I might have to like take her out again soon just to be sure, but you know. You know how it be. How did you farm your IRL fellow? I went and got her from a litter 10 years ago. I'm experiencing playing Old Luna for the first time today, and what is this character? She's insane. She's cool. She's a pretty cool character, it's true. I hear that I need to go to. You're moving to Westchester? What the frick? All right. Oh my god, we're like a Nes'd up, huh? No. Okay, what do we have here? That's good enough. Then we can do max capacity. What's up, Stroud? How are you? Your Goth Eyes Queen wife, Viessa? I needed a character that didn't need to use a gun so I could level gun up. You know? Do. Action and reaction up here. Chris is saying on it. Yeah, it's got a good base. I made a build already. Which I was doing for like the Valvia build here, but I have crits. We have better concentration priority. I'm not sure about edging shot yet. I might swap that one out for something. And then we have insight for crit. And we have double chill, firearm attack, of course, fire rate up, maybe extra rounds, maybe not. Let's see. But it's got a good base for crit. 25% base is crazy. Crazy, bro. No. Yeah, we could probably just do, let's go. Maybe I can level up the priority. Thank you, CJ. Yes, I take a very good care of the princess. As best I can. Veil Analyzer Whirlwind helps so much. Veil Analyzer for Onslaught is very useful. Yeah, it's really, really good. If you're not going to switch to a Voltia or using another gun primarily, for sure. For surezies. Yes, sir. Indeed.
Ask me
Yeah, but
anything.
her tum-tum is a little upsetty, so I might have to take her out again, maybe like an hour or two, just to make sure. Make sure she gets what she needs. All right, you guys ready for underwater? Underwater. I'm queuing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here it comes. Get ready. Weak point is nutty as well. Really? What was the base? I didn't even look at weak point. You could definitely do weak point if it's got a good base. A lot of stuff is additive anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much, but it just opportunity cost, whether it's worth investing into or not. 200 base, not bad. Not bad at all. It's all the buff on rail. Weapon proficiency. Let's go. Could even lose our. Hopefully this is. Hopefully I don't need this hunter too much because we can also do firearm. So if we lose the hunter, I'm curious I'm curious how bad the MP is going to be, but we'll see. How are we feeling today, chat? You guys feeling good? Did you guys go outside and touch grass today? Get some sunlight, some vitamin D? Feeling sensational? Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Do 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 do. $36. Nutty butty, nutty butty, nutty butty. Grass touchers, no, no, no. You mean going outside? Why would you do that? There's people out there. I don't know why I dodged that anymore. It's not like it's gonna kill me. Maximum level, let's go. Hey! Do. 58 prisms. Need 1,000,000 prisms. Bum 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 bum. Doody doody doo. Think Bunny will be the new mobbing boss queen next month? Who knows? I'm willing to bet money she's gonna get a gun build. They're gonna give her a gun build. Gun Bunny is gonna be so weird, dude. It's gonna be so weird. What are your guys' predictions for Bunny, Bunny buff, Bunny rework? Exactly, Zell. Yeah, they're over $1 billion in funding. Crazy, right? Absolutely nuts. Do I have the right thing? I do. That's how scams work. Scammers get scammed. Thanks for buying our $1,600 ship. James Bond in the chair. Bunny rework equals Sharon? You turn her into Sharon? Or you think it's gonna be Sharon level rework? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Sharon level rework? Please, God, no. I can't take any more, man. Can't take any more of these reworks. Inez was good. Viessa was good. Let's have more of those. No more of these Valby Sharon reworks. Give her a sword build? That'd be cool. I feel like Bunny being a skill-only descendant is very apropos for her character and her playstyle, right? The sprinting lightning character having a gun build just feels weird to me, but they want everybody to have gun builds, I guess. Hamburguesas. Okay, this is the first descendant. Let me tweet about it. Let me tweet about Star Citizen. What happened to Star Citizen? They crossed $1 billion in funding. Gun build gonna be shoot while sprinting. Oh god, that's gonna be so awkward. What's up, Phoebe? Wasn't the Voltia supposed to be Bunny's gun? Yeah. It's based on, like, isn't Voltia her last name? A bunny summon lightning from the sky with Zeus mod? That'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool. Dun, dun, dun. Cool. Okay. Does she have a strong gun build? Bunny? No. All of her builds are skill builds. But they're probably gonna give her one next month, I would reckon. That seems to be their trend. They like just adding gun builds randomly. You have to go over this? No, you're not allowed to leave. Just let Bunny shoot guns while sprinting. That's gonna be the worst experience ever. Unless it's like a Winston style gun where it aims on its own. Having to shoot while sprinting is gonna be a horrible experience. So if they make some kind of like Winston style auto aim chain lightning thing where you can sprint, hold down left click and it aims for you, then sure. But if you have to aim at full sprint, that's gonna feel horrible, especially on console with auto aim. That's gonna feel terrible. So hopefully they are aware of that. Winston Bunny. Yeah, I mean, if they do something there where you don't, if they can ease the requirement of aiming while sprinting, it could work, but. She's talking to you? Who's talking to me? Who's talking to me? Wow, wow, wow. Me playing with auto aim turned off on your console. Bunny will shoot now orbital laser beams on a whole arena. Hopefully do. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna let it. I'm not gonna speculate because it's probably just gonna frustrate me. Who knows what they're gonna do? Who knows, man? Who knows? I just play Warframe on console. I don't wanna. It probably takes a while on console to get used to what you're looking at on console. While you're bullet dodging and flying around. Uh, 29. Feeling fine. Natural born psychopath. Great googly moogly. With motion blur on? I'm kidnapping you. You can't leave. No one can leave. All right, we'll go back to Albion after this one. Anyone want in for underwater base farm? Bum bum bum. No, 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 no. I feel like I play controller with motion blur and still have crazy accuracy. That's got to have some kind of effect on your eyes long term, right? Surely. Surely that has some crazy... I don't even have the right weapon equipped. Gotta check that more often. Who remembers the Lost Ark days, man? Is it faster to farm materials solo for many kills or all dropped? It's all, it doesn't matter. It's all personal loot anyways. Clear time is the only thing that matters. Bum, 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 bum. What's up, Demon? How are you? It goes, it goes. We're building up the whirlwind today. Or at this moment, I guess. One XP for max level in that game and never touched it again. What, Warframe? Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. All right, who wants in? Who wants in? Who? Bum, 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 bum. We're doing some underwater base. Underwater basers. Oh, Lost Ark. You got 1 XP from max level? There is no max level in Lost Ark. Or are you just talking about the campaign? That's the tutorial, my friend.
Humanity is very weak.
That's the tutorial, my friend. You almost finished the tutorial. Bum ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum bum bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Oh, Strahd wants in, okay. I can go a couple more, okay. Binky bonk bonk, binky bink bonk, bonk 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 bank. Arf arf aroo. Arf arf aroo. Bark bark. You guys ready? Are we ready? Can I join? We just filled up, so we can grab on the next one. Just be ready. Dun, 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 dun. I think someone is stepping out after a couple more. Oh. Ah. Ah. Bonus prisms, please? I know, dude. Give me the prisms. Prism me up, daddy. Now. I can join, just gotta switch over, no worries when we get a slot. Can I get prisons for Sigma as well? Yeah, you can, but I may as well just be here. I think I need like a couple more dupes of Whirlwind. Not many, I'm obviously prism locked, but. No, Revalby, I'm leveling Whirlwind, but I need a level to have a bad weapon in my hand, I need a level of skill character, so. But Valby's not a skill character, so. I need a real skill character so I can hold the weapon and level it. Raphael gave him 87,000 gold? Who's Raphael? This a RuneScape thing? It's a Tensor, a slime thing? You have Lizzie Tsunade blocked in game? Who's that? I have literally no idea who that is. Oh, BG3. What happens if he has gold? Don't you just get it back when you kill him? Yeah, you can only do isolated boundary, Boom. The other one doesn't have it. Whirlwind box with some Sigma too? Does it have both? You guys think it's faster? It's probably quite similar, huh? I think they're probably about the same length. She's not a skill character anymore? Not until she gets buffed. She's a gun character. They had blood money. You know, like lore-wise, Raphael would take that. That'd be all his forever. You guys added clans or guilds? Clans would be huge in this game, yeah. They should add clans and clan dojos. I don't know where I got that idea. It's random. It's a random idea that popped up on top of my head. Does increase damage to targets holding gold? Oh! You guys want to do some Sigma instead? Because this does... Does this drop prisms? It doesn't say that it does. But if you go here, it says it does, right? Yeah, Isolated Desert drops it, and then Isolated Desert. Yeah, we can do some Sigma if you want. Just to mix it up. A different place, a different scenery. Da-na-na, ba-na-na. Did I level? Ooh, yay. Ooh, yay. Ooh, yay. Okay. Isolated desert, high risk. All right, we got a spot. Does anyone want to jump in? I know a couple people were asking earlier. Give me name and number. He was one tapped? Get owned. Holy.
Where was the next excavation region?
Just guys remember to spend your relics. I always forget. E2D Slug Nut 0324. The bonus, I don't know what it was worth. The repeat, it's like 50 plus. Oh, you mean the RNG one? You could be right. You could be right. You could be right. Hephaestus the Harris skin. Let's go. How many people got a goddess skin in this patch? $10,000 runs, you got it twice so far. Still, that's a lot. I mean, getting like 50, I think I got like 60 once, which is like 10 runs worth. But I guess if it only pops up every 50 runs, it may not make that big of a difference at the end of the day. I only got the Bunny and Serena one. You didn't get the big pack? Aren't you the big pack man? Slacker. Waiting for summer skins, a new collab? That's probably what Forbes saving for. The next swimsuit pack. Do you think they'll bring the other ones back? Have like a big summer luau blowout? I'd never use the others? Oh. You'd never use the Harris one or the Luna one? Why not? The makeup is cool, yeah. The makeup is the best part. It's true. Yeah. Glowing eyes is always cool. Harris, I don't even have a build for. Well, make one then, man. I posted 3, all the Harris builds. Yeah, we got 4. And 1, okay. It's pretty fast too, like these are fast runs. Super quick. Enjoy your lurk. I want to see Ajax with a unicorn floaty. Yeah, we're doing Sigma. You should buy 007 implement Denuvo? No. No. You're not buying it unless Haley's part of the skins? Dang. You feel better, baby. Princess, do you feel better? There's some water if you need it, okay? Okay? People are refunding their pre-orders? Yeah. Cancel all your pre-orders on Gothic 1. Cancel all your pre-orders on 007. Cancel all your pre-orders on everything. Yada, yada, yada. You got the pack strat? Nice. It's definitely one of their more thematic setups. I think theme-wise, they did a really good job. I'll say Ajax in this patch, the same. He's still decent. He has like 1 or 2 really good builds. I think one of his problems is his reach. Like when there's a lot of enemies spread out over a long distance, he struggles a little bit. And he's also like, if you do gun Ajax, he's still worse than the other gun builds. And if you do like skill Ajax, he has like range issues. But in general, he's strong. Just a loyal guy. Let's go. People should learn to never pre-order. It's not like it's going to be running out of stock. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Celebrate is still broken. I think it's new. They're silently failing. Steam won't refund, and PS4 doesn't support you if you're not on PS. Yeah. The whole Denuvo thing is really weird. Truly. Truly outrageous. After Starfield, they do not pre-order. What was wrong with Starfield's pre-order? Oh, you just didn't like the game, or what? I've pre-ordered since Halo 3. I still pre-order if I believe in the company. I pre-order, or if there's a good enough pre-order bonus. But again, I get tax write-off, so it's literally my job. So I don't expect normal consumers to do the same thing. It's not quite the same, is it? I pre-ordered Dragon's Dogma 2. They massacred my boy. Dragon's Dogma. Maybe one day we'll get a really good Dark Arisen DLC for Dragon's Dogma 2, right? They'll add the roguelite tower and add true endgame, right? And a hard mode, right? They must. Needs to be a heavy pre-order bonus, yeah. I usually, even for deluxe editions and ultimate editions, I don't get them unless the bonus is worthwhile. 2 years later, they haven't done much, yeah. I mean, Dragon's Dogma 2 was good the first run. There's just no real reason to run it more than once. There's no end game, which was one of the best things about Dragon's Dogma 1. So not having that is crazy. And the game, in my opinion, is way too easy. There needs to be like a hard mode or a challenge mode for Dragon's Dogma 2, like built in. And we need the Dark Arisen style tower. On pre-out games, nobody will have a good excuse to pre-order anything. Yeah. Yeah, for me, there's a couple studios that I'll always pre-order. Owlcat, FromSoft. I put Interactive, IO Interactive in there as well, so like 007. I hate to say it, but I still pre-order Blizzard games. Had a special edition box. That's why I would have bought that. Yeah, the special edition consoles and handhelds are cool too, or controllers. Blizzard makes games still? They do. Well, they make expansions. Destiny refugees are moving to Warframe. Good for them, man. Maybe it's time for me to get into Warframe again. Trip and fall and do a casual 200 hours. You think TFT will get Destiny 2 players when it shuts down? Probably. A little bit of them. I don't know, it's hard to think of Destiny 2 as a looter shooter in a traditional sense. So they may just go to something else, but the art style is similar and there's similar gameplay, so there probably will be some. But Destiny 2 isn't really a Gooner game. There's probably gonna be people that play play Destiny 2 that their own values don't allow them to play, you know, games with such proclivities as this one. Warframe is oversaturated with content creators. It feels like it is and it isn't. There's a lot of Warframe content creators, but I also feel like there's not... I feel like there aren't enough build makers in Warframe. Would you guys agree with that? There's a lot of people that talk about Warframe and do news and stuff like that, but I feel like true build makers, there's room for more in Warframe, in my opinion. Da-na-na-na-na. It has gravitational effects. Yeah. Yeah. Used to follow at least 3 of them. What? I follow 5 already and there are more than that? Yeah, but Warframe has a lot of characters and a lot of weapons and a lot of companions and a lot of content. So even if there were 20 build makers, is that too many? Maybe, maybe not. You know, one sheets for Warframe? It would be cool. George Builder, also how long of a ramp up you need for Warframe? You need something like dialogue 1 to 100 guide. Yeah, there's a lot of catch up to do in Warframe, it's true. Full of really strange builds that work against conventional builds? Nice. Very cool. You have to be really different to stand out. That is true. I mean, I think in build making, if you have good builds that are well explained, I think there's always going to be an audience for that. It's not like entertainment, right? Entertainment, you absolutely have to stand out. But I think if you have good builds that are well explained with good resources, eventually that will catch on. Because you're serving a purpose, right? You're filling a need. Diablo, not Diablo 1 to 100. Oh, Diablo. Diablo. Gotta be Danny DeVito weird? Couldn't be me, I'm too mild. What keeps you playing TFT is the high graphic quality and the special effects and the gun sounds, I see. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. Like Warframe is difficult. All looter shooters have a very low floor for viability. That is the absolute truth. Some people may disagree, but it's true. Some people may disagree, but it's true. Warframe's build complexity is very high, but the need for a fully min-max build is non-existent. I feel like Warframe's build complexity can be high. I feel like there's definitely a lot of simplistic builds and mechanics, but you can dial that up depending on how creative you are with combining mechanics. I mean, things like Helminth and stuff like that and augments can make things pretty complex for sure and require some extra explanation. But I think in general, it's not like the mod system's really out of pocket. But what do I know? I'm just a tourist. Always remember my uncle would say, come and see us play and go, Diablo! Diablo! Huh? You don't have to format your frames more than 3 to 4? Duh. Are builds that nuke the screen and can't see anything, or speedster builds? Yep. Also, one of the cool things about Warframe is you can scale things to the moon. Speed, range, like the upper limit for a lot of Warframe stuff is kind of ridiculous. Like how powerful you can get and how fast you can get and how far you can go in Warframe. The ceiling is higher than most games. It's kind of insane. Archon shards make good build diversity. Yeah, there's some cool systems in there that mix things up for sure. You doing okay, little? You okay? You let me know if you're not, okay? Oh, no, 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 no. Da 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 da. I'm never okay? No. You get very powerful in Warframe, but the game lacks any purpose for that power. The purpose for the power is to be powerful, right? To be strong. That's what they should do here instead of the Abyss boss. Oh no 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 no. Wish we didn't have max range or speed in this game. It would be cool if it scaled up, but this game already has performance issues, so if you scale up range or VFX or things too much, I feel like it's gonna make that problem way worse. You know? Remember, even just a collision check, like when I shoot this ability, every time it checks to see if it hits an enemy, that is a potential pain point for the server. Right, so if you make the range really big, that can cause very serious performance issues. You noticed it when they added Contagion to Freyna, or when they added the bouncing chain lightning for Inez. There was a notable degradation in server performance, and so if you up those ranges, that's going to have a performance impact, you know. And I feel like this game already has performance issues, so the caps seem very, very needed. Andreas, thank you so much for the tier 1. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the ad-free experience for 30 days. Very important to have the ad-free experience on Twitch. There's a lot of ads here, man. Any home engine for UE5? Yeah, UE5 definitely. I mean, UE5, UE4 have had a lot of issues on that front for stability. But they also have a lot of really cool tools, and they have outside engine support. Us. The main problem with Warframe is that they leave some of the older characters behind, like Ember. Her rework's such a failure, and they kind of left her there. Then they slap people in the face by releasing a new character that's basically old Ember kit. Real? So it's not just TFD, huh? No. Oh, there we go. Cool. Dinky 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 dink donk donk. Bada binky 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 bonk. Bada bitty 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 bo. You have 1,000 frames to choose from. Pick another one. But what if they love the Ember's butt skin? You know? What if you like Valby and Valby's bad, except for one build? You know? What if you like Ember, but Ember's bad, you know? That's not fair. Yeah, that's what I just did say, and I turned all the effects off. I wish there was a way to have a middle ground. But alas, it is not to be. They screwed over Ember hard, did they? I'm sure there's plenty of people in the Warframe community that would love to screw Ember hard. I mean, make her strong, buff her so she's stronger. She went from nuke to weapon platform. 15 hours for the final piece for old Valby is done. Nice, that's huge. And what's cool about that Shining is once you get the farm done, you never have to do it again. That's what's cool about grind games. Once you get over the hurdle, you can stand on your little pedestal and be proud. It was a very powerful tool. I'm not sure if they fixed it in 5, but it has that game thread issue. Yeah, it still has game thread issues. UE5 has a lot of problems. And UE5 probably has the worst performance of every iteration of Unreal Engine, but you know, there's a lot of pros and cons when going with Unreal. What's great about doing Unreal or Unity is you have a lot of support. You have an external engineering team that is always adding features and improving and fixing and stuff like that, which is very useful for small to medium-sized studios that don't want to invest in their own operations or engineering team. But it has downsides, you know. Unreal has a lot of performance issues, threading issues, and also the licensing fee is not great. Having to give up 30% of your money to another company is not great. So pros and cons. It's also easier to hire. It's Unreal is probably the easiest platform to hire for. Finding Unreal devs is probably the easiest thing to look for devs for. There's a lot of devs out there that know Unreal, and when you're trying to hire developers, if you're looking for experienced Unreal developers, there's a large pool of candidates to choose from. Is 30%? Yeah. Most licensing in gaming is 30%. Steam takes 30%, Apple takes 30%, Unreal or Epic takes 30%. And then we talk about licensing deals. You know, I'm sure a lot of the DBD license chapters are 30%. Plus they have special engagements and things like that. Zephyr is a powerhouse, but few people play her. These are making me want to play Warframe. It was due to the game thread issue baked into UE4. Yep. It is one of the biggest challenges in making an Unreal game, UE4 and UE5. They have a lot of performance issues, and it does take sometimes some proprietary solutions and some local engineers on your development team to overcome the Unreal performance issues. It's like, I mean, it's so common to the point that it's a meme, right? You know, it's almost to the point where like you load up a new game and like it hitches and you're like, oh, this must be an Unreal game. Like it's that common. But again, if you have some on-staff engineers that are really good, you can do some proprietary stuff and some scripting stuff to overcome that, you know? What about their talk about 30% is too much and it should be 12% to help developers? Just valid for other companies, but not them. I mean, you could always strike special deals, right? You can do special handshakes. No matter what, you can always do special handshakes, right? Epic does do out special deals and licensing and stuff like that. Unreal Engine 6, yeah. Well, I mean, sometimes the issue with an engine is local to the engine and its framework, and so going to a new version of the engine solves that. That won't mean that, it doesn't guarantee that UE6 is going to be performant by default, and it certainly won't mean that UE6 might not have its own problems, right? And again, it's not like you can't make a UE4 or UE5 game that is performant. There's a lot of companies that do, but usually it's proprietary stuff that they do internally, like on top of Unreal 4 or 5 that does it. And it also doesn't mean that, you know, like some of the older engines can't be pretty too. Like Lost Ark, most people don't realize Lost Ark is Unreal Engine 3. But I would argue that Lost Ark doesn't look like an old game at all. Like Lost Ark is very pretty and it runs really well. Like one of the best things about Lost Ark is the VFX. Like the particle systems in Lost Ark are gorgeous. Like they're UE5 level, but you're like, what? It must be UE5. Like, no, it's UE3, mother trucker. Or even things like Monster Hunter World being on the MT framework. You're like, how do they even make it look this good? It's usually proprietary or local work from the devs themselves. No worries, Boom. We got a spot opening up if people want to farm Crystal. What's up, Arcanus? How are ya? Are you working or are you off today? Did you do the new Denia story? I haven't done it yet. No. We have a national holiday on Wednesday. What's the national holiday? Tilapia Wednesdays? What engine does Warframe use? Unreal. You're in Sigma for Crystal? Is it Unreal Underwater based faster? I don't know if it is. If you get lucky with the big drops, it could be. Underwater based is a slower clear, but it can average more, so I don't know. Oh, we missed Wally! You finished Denia's? Nice. It's a religious holiday that my country honors. Let's go. That's cool, that's cool. Well, glad you get a day off. What are you gonna do? You gonna stream?
That's why humans need us so desperately.
Sigma is faster? Really? Real? Real? The thing is, we're gonna went back to Punishing Gray Raven. Oh man, the PGR throwback. Do you get a better crystal farm there? Some people say Sigma's better, some people say Underwater is better. Who's right? I don't know. Why can't everybody be right? Anybody want to jump in? Anyone need prisms? Finished SEO yesterday. Nice. Dom Dark with spaces? Is that even legal? Can you do that? Is it with no space? Dom Dark. What? Okay. On the next one, Dom, if you can give me the right name, or maybe you need crossplay turned on. I said here it takes like 1 minute, just speed run it constantly. It's way faster. Okay. No space. I tried no space. It didn't work. Is the number correct? Or maybe it's only 1 space instead of 2? How are you? I'm chilling. I am chilling. I'm chilling like a villain on Macmillan. You know what I'm saying? Okay, the second space is gone, but the first one is stays. All right. We can, if the spot opens up, we can grab the next one. Isolated desert. High risk. No, you're all good, Dom. You're all good. No. Get used to this drifting frame for the bike. Oh my goodness, bro. Used to drifting frame? I need to unlock it. I haven't done any of the Axiom mining. Been too busy, working on Valby and crying. It's taken up all my time. Your keyboard isn't working? Just use voice activation instead. Turn left. Activate hover bike. Fire Q. Aim down sights. What's Axion mining? It's the meteors that fall on Axion plains. It's how you get the materials for upgrading your hover bike. Couldn't be me? What, voice activation? It's not a Matt's lab. Different Axions over the past year to all 3. Dang. No, I stopped doing the mining. Oh, you're just talking about the materials for leveling. Oh, yeah. I haven't really been farming Axion much. Axiom, yeah, whatever the mining is. The Axiom mining. B1 Urelli, yar. We're doing the right thing, right? No. We are. We is. All right, what build was I running? No, my ears. La 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 la. Unresponsive in game? Weird. Never heard of that bug. Are you on console or PC? Very weird. Very weird. Doody doody doot 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 da. A boop bop. Bada beep bop booda bop 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 booty bop booda bop 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 boot bop bitty diddy da booda da bit boot bap. Wavevite requests, the initial ones, they said it asked you for big airtime and things. I couldn't figure out how to do it, and then it got parked. It asked for, like the races and stuff? You haven't done your races in Axion yet? Or am I misunderstanding? Almost done with Frana soon, 3/4 of my plague set with the right substats. You're almost there! Keep going, Shining! Keep pushing. Don't stop believing. What's up, Honor Boy? How are you? Oh, your rally quest. Oh, like the, oh. Oh, you're talking about the wave board stuff. I see. Where's the pup? Give me a couple more runs and I'll take her one more time. Her tummy's upset right now, so I want to make sure that she has a chance to go if she needs to. Your stream, I forgot to tell you, your stream ended last night. Yeah, I wasn't aware. Yeah, my power went out. My power went out. I was sitting here, I was mid-sentence, and the room went dark, and all the machines turned off, and I was sad. The Wave Rider quest, yeah, the additional ones, instead of asking, some of the, like, most of the Wave Riders were pretty easy, but some of the Wave Riders were like, they were asking quite a lot, and some of them you had to like look up a guide if you wanted to get it right. Were you scared of the dark? Oh, I was shivering. Again, yeah. I mean, what I'm gonna do, man? I can't control the power. Do you have a UPS for your PC? I could. I suppose I could. I don't, but I could. We get some power boxes and do that. What's the average runtime of those? I forget. 4 to 6 hours or something? You just have a haircut? Like a week or two ago, maybe? I trimmed my beard this morning. Yeah, I could get a UPC. That would be a good idea. That's a very astute suggestion, Mr. Guy Man Dude. Very astute. Tomb Raider 1 to 3 Remaster is free on Epic Games? Real? Yo, that's insane. I'm gonna get that, actually. I really want to play the Tomb Raider remasters. They also have a setting in the Tomb Raider remasters where you can toggle between the old and new graphics. And it's like real time. You can just go in the settings and hit it, and it flips instantly. It's really cool. If you get some rack mount stuff, yeah, it's probably, for the kind of equipment I have, it's probably like 1 to 3 hours at best, but that would be enough, at least time for me to say, hey chat, my power's out. If you're new here, hit the follow button. See ya guys tomorrow, instead of boop, black screen. With the not like this guy covering his head. Is it possible for UE5 to run more 8-player content in TFD? Well, it's not the engine that's limiting that, it's the development, right? So it would be up to TFD devs, but I mean, Wall Crasher works in a very limited sense. I don't know if they'll be able to do an 8-player dungeon per se, but I do think it could be, yeah, I think it would be cool. Wall Crasher was a good experiment, and I hope they do more. PS Plus, oh yeah, let me do that. The problem is every time I open the Epic Games launcher, it has like 19 million pop-ups and it tells me to play Fortnite. Cyberpunk is 65% off. Detroit Become Human is $8. Tomb Raider Remastered and Down to Baruda. I get. Add to library. We can do like a playthrough of those. I love the original Tomb Raider games. They're so cool. Where do I go? Walker still have an 8-player party. Oh, this is the wrong way. They need to change this. This is really bad. I don't know why it is this way, and they've never fixed it. But the markers for where to go should be per player, not per group. Because if people get ahead of you, all of your directional markers disappear. Which means if you're behind, you have no idea where to go unless you already know the map. But even a case like this, where it has variants, you don't know which variant it is because all your markers are gone. They need to make it per player so you can catch up. If we had more, they would add it. I'd be down with that. Okay. My Epic Games is broken. Epic? Hello? Are you okay? I want to get the other one. Where's the other one? All the buttons aren't working on Epic Launcher. Real far back down the pipeline. Yeah, they got to give everyone a gun build first. You know? Why is this? Yeah, down in Bermuda is free. Cool. Thank you for the heads up, Yandere. I don't know that Mark bug. No, it's not. It's not. I'm not blaming you guys at all. It's literally a Sigma sector. I couldn't care less. Go ahead. I really could not care less. I'm just saying, like, it's the developer brain in me, chat. I'm sure you guys are used to it by now, but I will often comment on what things should be because I trained my brain to think that way for a long time. It's a very developer brain thing because, like, as a gamer or consumer, you don't train yourself to think about what things could be as often because you don't have the power to change them. But when you're a developer, you have the power to change them. And when you have the power to change them, you train your brain to think about what things should be or could be, right? So that's the difference. I can't seem to get that part of my brain to turn off. You know what I mean? Like in the Onslaught, where there's a new buff, where it buffs you when you die. In game design, it is a very risky thing to incentivize players dying on purpose. And so even though in most cases it's fine getting the buff in Onslaught where you die, you get stronger. But in multiplayer games especially, incentivizing players to die on purpose is not a good idea because then, especially in a group setting, your teammates will be dying on purpose, right? So it's one of those things that shouldn't happen. It shouldn't exist. It's not always a problem when it does, but my brain can't prevent itself from thinking that way. That's a big no-no in game design, especially multiplayer game design. You never want to incentivize people to do bad things. Instead, I sit here waiting for you to get triggered from my entertainment. Yeah, Wall Crasher is a 10-second fine. Remember when they said Wall Crasher was going to be all Eugens and Ajaxes? You guys remember? Do you remember? I remember. Power's going to get really unreliable as the DC build outs progress. Also, you have death limit. Exactly, Saint, exactly. That makes it even worse. Incentivizing death in a mode where you have limited deaths. Like, any experienced game designer or system designer, like, their stomach churns when they hear that. And that's why as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh! Like, I clutched my pearls. I was like, they added a buff when you die? In a multiplayer game with limited lives? I was like clutching my pearls. Whereas I feel like most gamers that are just playing to play are like, what do you mean? Why are you freaking out, you weirdo? Stop freaking out. I can't help it. Like, imagine you queue up into a random Onslaught, Your teammate gets the on death thing, and then they just, while there's tyrants running around killing people, they just die and then get up and die and get up and die, and they're wasting your time and not contributing anything trying to stack the buff because they're incentivized to do so. It's not a healthy environment, you know? But in most cases, it's probably not a problem. People will get that buff, and if they happen to die, they'll get powered up or whatever, but, you know? You know, it's just one of those things. It's just one of those things, man. You know what I'm saying? If you die, we delete a random AM mod. Oh no, dude. Every time you die in TFD, it adds more clothing to your female character. Take that, Gooners. Take that. Your character becomes more and more modest every time you die. Huzzah! Your panty turns into a maxi skirt. Your bralette turns into an oversized jacket. Take that. The matchmaking queue would die up, yeah, if they were taking AM mods from you. It would. Yeah, so this gives slightly less overall, but it's faster. So there's gonna be like a break point on whether it's better or worse, you know? Cheers, cheers. January, though, consider how it'll affect the game. Has been downhill. Please no. Gotta have a punishment somehow. Being the most scantily clad at the top of the leaderboards. What is that, like your permadeath flex? If your character did become more modest on death, being the most scantily clad would be a flex. Is that I've died so little. Look how provocative my lady is dressed. Get some food, Shining. Whoever died the most, the other had dismantled a god roll. Oh god. Literally. Literally. There's a hardcore mode for this that would go crazy. Given the proclivities of this community, it probably would actually. You could like sell a permadeath skin that starts out provocative and slowly becomes more modest as you fail, and then people would be able to show off their evolving skin being more or less. I can't say Underwater Boss anymore, so I prefer this. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Underwater Base is getting pretty old hat. It's kind of crazy that we did Underwater Base for an entire patch, and then the next patch, they put all the rewards in Underwater Base again. So we're just... No. 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 Don't put me back. Don't send me back. No. Mac and cheese with ghost pepper wings? Mmm. Sounds good. I just had a salad today. Mac and cheese sounds good. Mac and cheese with bacon. You know what's even better than mac and cheese? Mac and cheese with meat. And then you put extra cheese on top, and then you char that cheese. Give it a nice scorch. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. If I was running a company and I don't know anything about game design, we'll take ideas from outside, but there are game devs and they add an easy money button that requires only isolated part of the team to work on skins. Everyone else is free and funded to go to do game design. Why not? The skins will bring money regardless. You would think, man. I mean, you never really know what's going on internally. This is something that, you know, people don't realize about game development is at the end of the day, it is still a company, right? So sometimes, you know, say the artwork isn't good in your opinion, right? the first thought you might have is, well, maybe the artists that are working on that project are not very good. But you have to remember, it's a company. It could very well be the case that you have some of the best artists in the world, but you have a lead or a director or a GM that is getting in their way, right? And I'm sure if you have an office job, you're probably very familiar with that, where you might be being prevented from doing your job because of a person in power, right? Or someone that has a stakeholding position, right? So it could be the case that they have skilled people that are being blocked because a stakeholder or a company owner is saying, no, 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 you have to do it this way. And they're forced to do it the way they may not want to because that's the person that pays their paychecks. That can happen just as much. You never know what's going on internally. Oh no, I forgot. Yes, I got it. It's like an IRL nerf, yep. Traditionally, they literally show 30 minutes worth of scans, but like 2 to 5 minutes of gameplay. This is the ultimate SMO patch. Here is ultimate anyways, moving on. Wait, go back. It's the ultimate SMO patch. Let's see more. No, let's look at some skins. You saw him for a second. That's enough. Wait, we want to see more. No. We know they hate Sharon. They did kind of phone in the Sharon rework, didn't they? Talking about how he'll never work with Warner Brothers again after he told him how to do his job and they knew better than the writers. Yep. Well, I mean, it happens all the time. It's talk about like Henry Cavill talking about The Witcher show, right? Where they were deviating from the source material and he didn't want them to do it, but he had no power to stop them, so he left, right? Happens all the time. So you always gotta, it's not always true to say that if the final product isn't up to your standards, that it's instantly that the people there are incompetent. It could just be politics as well. And you always gotta give room for that to be one of the solutions, you know? We also know they hate Valby. Quentin Tarantino, yes. Who loves feet more, the director of TFD or Quentin Tarantino? Our battle will be legendary. Did Henry Cavill direct the new? Yeah, he's got a new show, and I think he is the primary stakeholder, or one of. Thank you for follow, come in. Oh, drops have been good? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Without any spoilers, what did you think of Denia, Arcanus? I heard it's real dark. I haven't done it yet, but I heard it's pretty dark and twisted. Got the Luna toenail guy. True. He put in a bug ticket for the new Luna skin. He's been messed around by producers a lot on 2 of his new projects. Dang it, man. I mean, that's the thing. That's the end of the day, right? In order to do a project, you need money. And if funding comes from someone that wants to be involved, you might get into some shouting matches over it. It's very dark, but it's sad. It's really something. Doing stuff with story. God, Jesus. Bow. Ding dong, bing, bing, bong. Boom, boom, ba-dum. Four. Gonna hop out. No worries, Strahd. We can go back to Albion. No worries. Anyone want to jump in? Dom, did you want to get in? If you're still here. Binky bonk, binky bonk, dink donk dink. Ooh, we got the maple. Wow. 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 Under Kage. I don't want to lose my bunny skin though. It's cute, but don't take my bunny skin away, dude. My bunny cop. We got room if anyone needs. Does anyone have a need for tweed in the chat? Oh. I need to take care of my cats. The little one is sleeping right now, so I guess she's okay. I need to.
Magisters are probably
Her tummy is
humanity
upset,
too.
so I'm keeping an eye on
Don't
her.
you think?
She has an upset tum tum. Wee woo. Look at his skin, looks like the tiger moth, but pink. Kinda. I can see it. Anybody want to jump in? Anybody? 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 TRP has a Hoover and gets sick? No, I had some pizza last night. It's like some French bread pizza, and I gave her a bunch of the pepperonis on top, which I guess her stomach did not agree with. She may not look it, but she's over 10 years old now, so she a grandma. Team's the only game I know where it's blatant that the cosmetics gets more effort and focus than the actual gameplay. It's true. It's true. Small team or whatever, this game is made nearly the same amount of revenue as Warframe for a full year. It doesn't feel like they put more money back into where the game needs the hiring. Yep, I think that's a fair statement. I've always said, man, if they could speed up their development speed and demonstrate more expertise in game design and system design, this game could grow. That is, without a doubt, their biggest hurdle. Seasonings and cured meat can be rough on dogs, yeah. Yeah, she's not so young anymore, man. It's hard though, because she's such a good girl. She's so like literally I can set up my plate of food on the floor and leave the room and she won't eat it. She is such a good girl. So sometimes it's hard not to, you know. Does TFT public death server? No, they don't. They have no staging environment. They go straight to live with every patch. I think they would benefit from a testing environment for sure, but they go straight to live, dude. They crazy. Best girl she is. She a princess.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Cool. Feels like there are a lot of people re-engaging with the game. And TFD, it could just be like people coming back that waited for a lot of content to be added, or maybe people discovering it for the first time. It is free to play, so there's no barrier of entry, you know? And if you want in for Sigma or no? Going once, going twice? Release their production on a free, yeah, dude. Yeah, some of their practices are wild, dude. No testing environment, straight to live. You can do Sigma, all right. You guys don't have to if you don't want to. I'm just offering. I'm offering because people ask when in the middle of it. So I'm trying to give people a chance, you know? Inviting experienced creators or content creators. Dude, if they did that, like, I swear. If they just got a couple of us and found a way for us to test their dev branch or something, like if they created a private testing environment, they could eliminate a lot of the issues. It could just be that either they don't have the infrastructure for it, or it could be pride, right? Maybe it's pride that's preventing them from letting experienced content creators from testing their builds and giving feedback. They do focus groups, but sometimes I feel like they just do friends and family, which it's good to get everyone's opinion, but I do think that for like end game stuff, they should get people that know the end game really well, right? Like more now that I can just get one type of material and make Descendants returning player. Nice. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. Leaks? Yeah, but they control what content they give us, right? They could just give us a release candidate, you know, in their version control, they could just give us a release candidate and then do like some feedback on that. And then even if the feedback can't be implemented right away, they could already start working on it so that the hot fix or follow-up patch can come faster, right? Like if they're worried about leaks or whatever. But they could also, even if it's a leak problem, they could bind us with NDAs like every other company does, right? Ba-na, do, ba-da-da-do. Yeah, the farm loop changes are good. The combos are good. Some of the reworks are good, you know? NDA schmemda, exactly. Exactly. Let them know. Let them know. Let them know. Ultimate share right now. Got Nell and Luna cooking. Let's go. Play Axiom Planes and Wall Crusher before everyone else. Yeah, they did do some testing for that, which probably had a good impact. It probably had a good impact. They did like a full demo thing, but maybe they just feel like the way they did the demo for Axiom Planes was too much effort for them. You know? Because they haven't done that since. They did it for Axiom Planes and then never again. Now, they said they do focus testing, but also, like, they said they focus tested the new Glay that was completely broken, or they focus tested Keelan, and I don't know how, but they said that everyone that focus tested Keelan said he was perfectly fine, and then he came out as one of the most underpowered, embarrassing characters they've ever released. So I don't know who focus tested him, but it's very likely that they just focus tested Keelan with like friends and family, and they just did like a normal difficulty dungeon. And they're like, yep, this feels okay, you know? Like click mouse, it goes pew pew. I mean, sometimes it's like that, and I've done like live testing. Like you go to like a convention, like you go to PAX, you bring your game build, and then you watch people play. And I've literally had people sit down at the computer, and they're like, no joke. I'm at PAX, I'm demoing a game. They sit down at the computer and they turn and look at me and say, "How do I use the mouse?" So you never know who you're going to encounter and who's going to be testing, you know? With plus they play and smile. Could be. Also, it's funny, at least when no one has in the group, then you might as well go AFK like 400. Dude, Inez is so good, dude. She's so good. She's genuinely so good. Genuinely. Yeah, Glade definitely had some unfortunate oversights, for sure. For sure. For sure. How do you guys put some of those cheese on a trap and wait for it? Yeah, no, it was literally like I've had people that sit down and they've never used a computer in their life. Which is perfectly fine, and it's honestly great to watch someone play your game that has that kind of experience. But literally, like I've had people sit down and they've like either never held a controller a single time. Like they're just at the convention and they've never done it, or like literally I've had people like they've never used a keyboard or mouse. Like they've never held one in their hand, they've never typed on a keyboard. They're like, what do these buttons do? Can you help me understand how to use a mouse and keyboard? You know? And so stuff like that is kind of fascinating, isn't it? You know, think about someone that they've gone through their life and they've never interacted with peripherals like that. The chronically offline are a dying species. It's crazy, man. They look at you holding control, they say, where am I? No, literally, like they would like pick it up and be like, wait, so how do I use this? Do I like, you know, do I bite it or? And so like I've had to do that more than once. We're like, no, okay, so you hold it with your hand and there's a left button and a right button. It's called left mouse or right mouse. You have a scroll wheel in the middle, and that can be useful for scrolling. You can also push in the scroll wheel, and that is also another input. And it has a laser or optical element that allows you to, as you move the mouse, move the cursor on the screen. You know? It could have been a console player too, but I feel like if you get old enough, it is kind of rare to never interact with a computer, because I feel like if you're at an internet cafe or at like a hotel lobby or at work or an office job or something, you know, but I don't know, maybe they're like, maybe they work in the agriculture industry. But even then I feel like you would have, if you have agriculture, you still want, you know, software for managing inventory and crops and you know, weather patterns and things like that. You probably would still have at least limited interaction with a computer. So still kind of surprising, but. Because people had only ever used a trackpad on a laptop. That's kind of cool. It's cool that those people exist and that you can encounter them in a modern world, you know? I mean, I'm sure if you went to like rural areas in many places, like if you went to like the external prefectures in Japan, or, you know, if you went to like, you know, rural areas of China, or even like some places in the US or Latin America where they live off the land, there's probably plenty of people that would gawk at a computer. But they still make trackball mice. Yeah, anything that existed in tech at one point has a like fan base, right? There are people that prefer trackball mice. The people prefer the vertical mice with the big ball, you know? Like some people like trackball mice with like the side angle on it, and they do like the raptor claw to hold it. There's some people that love that. They're super into it, you know? My dad has a relatively new model. Yeah, enthusiast level stuff. There's always people out there that love it, and there will be custom made things for people that enjoy that sort of thing. Have access to social media, but it's mostly via mobile. Yeah, I'm sure the people that have internet, there's some people that use only their phone. Gaming with a trackball mouse. There are people that do it, man. There are people that do it. I'm not even joking. There are pros. I've met Counter-Strike pros. I'm not talking about like NSCA or like Cal. I'm talking about professional level. They go to tournaments and they win. That they use arrow keys to move. And they use a trackball or trackpad mouse in a shooter, and they're professionals. And like you encounter it and you look at it and you're like, how are you a real person? Who uses arrow keys in a game? Doesn't matter what game it is. I can't even, how, dude? Like, you have your two hands together and you're using the arrow. Like, how do you do that? How? A spacebar, dude. They use their pinky for spacebar, and they lose like macros on their numpad and stuff. I'm not joking, man. I know people are using arrow keys. They're real. They exist. They're real people. They're out there, man. Walking among us. Holding an N64 controller? Yeah, N64 was wild, dude. Wild, bro. Arrow keys was like Duke Nukem. Yeah, yeah, dude. Oh my god. The comp players that turn their keyboard completely sideways, that's for optimization. Sideways or angled keyboards is 100% a very real thing. It is actually, if you're trying to be efficient, having a keyboard that is parallel with your mouse is inefficient. And it's actually kind of it's not ergonomic either. Like having an angled keyboard is actually quite ergonomic because your arms are angled as well and they come in from a side angle. Your arms aren't coming out of your nipples, right? You don't have like parallel arms coming out of your chest. They come at an angle, right? And so, you know, especially too, if you're like a shooter player, you want to have a wide area to move your whole arm. So an angled keyboard will give you more space. How do you assume about my arms? I mean, if you have arms coming directly out of your pecs or your belly, then hey man, more power to you. Someone are close to the tip of their nose, they can't fathom the FPS pros. Yeah, every pixel matters. Every advantage, man. Every advantage. Ever used to numpad move-in playing on Final Fantasy 11 on PS2? That's crazy, dude. Yeah, but that was like old school console MMOs, so I kind of get that. You kind of had to back in those days. You kind of had to back in those days, back in my day. The WASD as a new concept, yep. What do you mean WASD? Why are you just picking random letters at random? Why would I use WASD? Well, no, because you see, it's the same shape as the arrow keys, but it's more comfortable because on the other side. What are you talking about? What do you mean? That's weird. What? What? Oh no. Boom ad, boom. Ad is finishing. Do you remember old school Doom controls? Oh yeah, dude. But to be fair, Doom level design, like old school Doom level design, and even a lot of those like dungeon crawler style, like 2D style games, the level design was so simple that, you know, you wouldn't be able to play Doom Eternal with those controls, right? And also remember, we used to have pure tank controls too, like the old school like survival horror games like Resident Evil 1 that has tank controls. If you give tank controls to like a Zoomer gamer these days, they're gonna be like, what the frick is this? Especially with fixed cameras and your character moves independently, Zoomers would be like, what? Oh, this is weird. Why would you move like this? Power glove, oh geez. I remember the power gloves. Where's the holographic controller with the 20 buttons, bruh? Honestly, if you're playing a controller game now and you don't have the back switchers on the controller, you're missing out. Like the pro controllers that have the paddles and the paddle switchers and stuff, that's a game changer. You gotta have that. I call it a night. I'm over breach tracking, did like 30 runs. No worries, Demon. 5K stuff. Nice, no worries. GG's. GG's. Thanks for hanging. See you tomorrow. Don't want to think using the mouse to look? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. There was a time, no, there was actually a time, people don't know this, there was a time when it was pitched to use the analog sticks on the controller to move your character and the camera, and it was vetoed because the industry leaders at the time thought that no one could do it. No joke. The first controllers that had the twin analog sticks, and they suggested one analog moves your character and the other analog moves the camera, that was vetoed because the people, like the industry leaders, like company leaders, Sony, Microsoft, like that, they said it's never gonna work. No one's gonna be able to use two analog sticks at once to control your character and the camera. It'll never work. And now it is industry standard. For any three-dimensional game, it is industry standard. So you gotta be careful about those early adopters, you know? They bin the older games, which is sad, yeah. It takes a certain kind to play old games these days. There's a lot of quality of life and, you know, systems that we enjoy nowadays with new games that you don't have with old games, and it may take some tolerance to be able to enjoy it. Never had the paddles, couldn't afford them. What about these days? You don't play console much anymore? $21. I've recently been repurchasing older consoles. Nice. You feel those data controls? You play a game like GoldenEye 64? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the 64 controller was one of the most bizarre controllers ever made. Like the two handles where your left hand goes back and forth, and gosh. Is anyone in chat left-handed and used the N64 controller? I'm curious how it felt for people that were left-handed. That controller was not designed for people that are left-handed. Yes, I'm sure it was horrible. I'm left-handed. Yeah, so if you had left hand, oh God, it's so weird, man. That controller was not ambidextrous at all. That controller was made for right-handed people exclusively. You too, Atoma? Yeah, I'm sure it was rough. Trying to play Mario Kart 64, I'm sure it was horrible. I can only imagine. I'm right-handed, so. Game controller truly was legendary. GameCube was a lot better, it was, yeah. I think the Switch Pro controller, if we're talking about Nintendo, is one of the best controllers they've ever made. The Switch Pro controller is real good. I'm curious how people will handle the Steam Box controller, the Steam controller. That one's also pretty unique. A three-handed alien who has since realized his mistake. Yeah. It kind of was. The N64 controller, it felt like it was made by an alien. You're like, hello, fellow humans. I have made a interactive peripheral for your use. You take your waist arm and your ear arm, and you combine it with your fourth arm and your eyebrow to play, just like normal humans. Wait, what? What? Huh? The Switch Pro controller is just a rounded edge Xbox. It is very Xbox coded. Also, like, I pretty much use the PS5 controller for everything. I'm a huge PS5 controller fan. I like the PS5 controller quite a lot. Jobs of games are becoming more ambidextrous, but I can't write with my right hand at all. Really? There was a period of time when I tried to become ambidextrous, like force myself to write with my left hand, but it never really took off. I never stuck with it. I don't have a PS5 controller, but it does look good. It's one of my favorites. It's got good heft to it, good size. It fits my hands. I like the buttons. The only downside is, for whatever reason, a lot of times when you play games on PC, they don't have a UI for PlayStation buttons. There's a lot of modern games right now that they come out and the display in game is only Xbox buttons, even if you have a PS5 controller plugged in. Sometimes you have to get mods and stuff to show, which is annoying because all of the platforms couldn't agree on where to put buttons. Is X at the bottom? Is X on the left? Is X at the top? Is Y at the top? Is Y on the right? They can't seem to agree. You can change that? Well, I'm talking about the UI display, right? Windows can't override the UI display in-game. That's up to the developer, right? Unless you get a mod or something. Right, so you're playing a game and it says press X to activate. X is on the left, right, for an Xbox controller. It's on the bottom for PlayStation. So if you're playing on a PlayStation controller and it says press X, you're gonna press square on accident. You know what I mean? Trying to reverse the roles, even if I learned to use my left, my right wouldn't know how to assist. It's hard to be truly ambidextrous. Yeah, I feel like, isn't actual ambidextrous, isn't that genetic? Like you're born with it or not? Like you can learn it, obviously, but like when it comes naturally, I think that's genetic. You would think the game would just recognize what's plugged in? Well, it's up to the developer, right? Like a programmer has to come in and set that up. The developers have to do that, and sometimes they just, I don't know, they just don't show it. Which, to be fair, sometimes games are only on Xbox and Windows, right? And so they don't put in the effort to show a PlayStation controller because it's technically not on PlayStation. You're just using it on PC. What game is this? The First Descendant. The First Descendant. It's naturally genetic. Oh, well, being ambidextrous. I see, said the blind man. Not the second descendant, not the third descendant, the first descendant. Why not the last? I don't know. Maybe they're hopeful for humanity. Sinister means left-handed? Sinister? Is that a quote? It looks a lot better. I can wipe with either hand, scrunch, or fold. Wow. Wow. Old school? Well, I'm young and hip and skibbity, so I wouldn't know anything old school. Let's be honest. I'm so young, it's crazy. So I wouldn't know anything like that. Because Serena is the director's favorite. Ah. Underwater base? Question mark? Are you asking? You want to do underwater base? Smite had the default layout with the face buttons as abilities, making it hard to make micro adjustments and aim shot skills. A week relearning to play with trigger abilities layout instead became a better player. Hey man, forcing yourself outside your comfort zone is always good. Because it's awesome, it's freeing to hold a controller on each hand, having hands apart. Xbox controller can be more ergonomic. Yeah, I would agree. For the Xbox One, I would get like a third party. I think some of the third party, like the SCUF controllers and stuff, or the Pro controllers are really good for Xbox. But yeah, I would agree. I think the Switch Pro controller and the PS5 controller are probably my favorite controllers of all time up until the current moment. I'm back. Did you beat it? Yeah, we beat it. We found the last Descendant. We did. We found it. Not enough. Have you tried the new Steam controller? I haven't tried it yet, no. What's up, Dark? There's no left-handed trumpet? There's got to be some special made ones, right? Even the old basic training, one square wipe. Ooh. Does anyone in chat have a bidet? I don't have a bidet, but I've heard they're the best. Everyone that has a bidet always says they're a game changer, but I don't have one. Older than that? How old are you talking about? You have one? Oh yeah? Is it all it's cracked up to be? Is it truly best in slot? Best thing I've bought ever. Whoa. I'm telling you, everyone that has a bidet, you ask them, and it's like the most resounding yes. It's not like, yeah, it's okay. It's literally like, it's the best thing I've ever purchased. Bidet best in slot? Double entendre. My family swears by the bidet. Yeah, anyone I've ever asked about a bidet, it's like a resounding, overwhelming, it's the best thing ever. But I don't have one. Does it like connect to the water line? Like how do you, like does it connect to the toilet water line, or how does that work? Exotic tier house upgrade, okay. Same people who love Poseidon's Kiss, what? You can use the TP less? Ooh, it saves paper and your butthole. Just the line that goes up to the tank, it can, do you like add a splitter to it and then it goes to both? You'll never regret the purchase after you had it. Oh, jeez. Why, there's still wet wipes, right? If you're having tummy problems and you're using dry toilet paper, you're just doing yourself a disservice, aren't you? It comes with a splitter, okay. That makes sense. And it's not like you need water pressure for the toilet bowl refilling, right? How about a tech-driven debate or a garden hose contraption? I don't know. I know Japan has like some really advanced ones. Someone took Super Soaker modifications to a whole new level. I mean, you know, it avoids abrasions and tears, and it's more sanitary. You don't have to use your hand, you know. Everyone needs one. It's that good, huh? Wet wipes are less efficient? Dang. It's all S tier, huh? You talking about the toilet that shoots water up? Yep, that's what we're talking about. Yep. Indeed we are. Indeed. They had a dryer too? What do you mean they had a dryer? Like it blows hot air? What? Like they have the full service car wash for... It's a solid game changer life. Yeah, everyone says that. Everyone says that. I don't know why it's not common. I don't know. I don't know why I haven't gotten one yet. Once you use it, you can't go back. Dang. Sending your behind through the fancy car wash where washes it. Then there's a dryer. Does the fancy Japan one like give you a kiss on the cheek and tell you to have a good day afterward? Like, how far are we going here? I'm not listening. I'm not listening. What? Is bidet talk too uncomfortable for you? It's just a form of self-care, man. Keeps it warm. They do dry as well? Oh my God. Oh my God. You laugh, but it's OP. I've heard it's BIS. I have heard it is BIS. Oh, geez, Atomi. It could if you want the talking. What do you mean there's talking ones? They say gambate every time you get off? What the fuck? Oh, my geez. Don't forget the shine to make it glisten. Great googly moogly. Holy moly. The would you rather, huh? Hey man, self-care is important. Your quality of life is important, chat. Take care of yourselves, okay? Okay? All right, well, Princess is sleeping soundly, so she might be good for now. She is sleeping soundly. Oh my geez, probably the crying one to tell me. Why would you need a talking toilet? In this day and age, why would you need anything? To be honest, there are so many weird things out there that a talking toilet is not high up on the list. It's really not. But hey, I'm a huge proponent of not yucking anyone's yum. Whatever fits your life and makes you happy and fulfills you, as long as you're not hurting anybody, go for it, man. Live your best life, man. Live your best life. Well, you get like a pop-up notification on your phone when your behind is sparkling clean. What is the weirdest thing you've ever seen, chat? Keep it PG. What is the weirdest thing you've ever encountered? Sit back down, you're not done yet? Oh, you want one that's kind of bossy, huh? You want a toilet that takes charge, eh? How about you have a portal one too? It's not as good as the home one. Wait, do you like take it when you travel? A traveling bidet? Can't answer that question. Keep it PG. Does it say yum when you flush? I mean, there's probably programmable ones. Whatever fits your fancy. Whatever turns your crank, man. Whatever turns your crank, man. Holy loud. I knew someone that would that only liked the cookies of Oreos. They didn't like the filling. So she would always, when she ate Oreos, she would take the 2 cookies off and then like scrape the filling out of the Oreo and put it on the plate and then eat only the cookie, the wafer. That was pretty weird. Usually it's the opposite. I've also known people that are the opposite. They'll twist off and then lick the filling and then throw the cookie away. Literally. The yin and yang of Oreos. Cookie is the best part? To me, the whole package is the best part. It's the combination of all pieces. It's the formula. Raspberry Pi mods for your bidet? Oh my gosh. I had a friend during a heated debate once said Superman can only beat Goku because Superman is an alien. I mean, he is an alien, but why does that matter? Is there a joke? I mean, Goku still beats locals. So, I scruff one side, flip it over, and make a Big Mac Oreo? What? You guys are crazy. Diabolical. Oi, ooey! Diabolical. The toothpaste sugar in the middle is gross. Oh, so you're one of the cookie eaters. Are Oreo cookie eaters common? Is that a common thing? Yeah, I guess Goku is an alien, true. It's true. So he beats himself, but he also beats a lot of Saiyans and other aliens, so, you know. You know. Toss the extra cookie to your girl. So you, yeah, you flip it, lick it. I'm gonna kill that sentence right where it stands. Some people eat French fries and ice cream. I knew a lot of people that would go to like places and they would get French fries and like a shake or a float, and they would dip the French fries in the ice cream and eat it. Which, I mean, to a certain extent, French fries by themselves without seasoning are kind of bland, right? So sometimes you want to dip it in something, and I guess savory and sweet is pretty common, you know? That's good. French fries and ice cream? I knew a lot of people that would go to McDonald's. If the ice cream machine in McDonald's was working, they would dip it in their McFlurry and stuff like that. Soul Ray, everything for the 5 streak. Thanks for streaking. Goku ever beats Boo, and even then he reincarnates and survives.
If it's new
I
research,
guess. Obstam, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. As long as the fries are still hot. Oh, the fries have to be hot when they go in the ice cream? Is that how it works? Let me get this gun built real quick. Friends. Fries and ice cream, damn. Visions, thank you for the prime. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the ad-free experience for 30 days. Removing ads on Twitch is really cool. That's what the cool people do, is they remove ads on Twitch. Thanks for supporting the channel, my friend. Sounds good. I love fries and ice cream. Wendy's, Frosty, and fries. That's another one, yeah. The Glay Max HP scaling, yeah. Obstam, thank you for the prime. Thanks for supporting the channel. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the ad-free experience for 30 days. Let's go. Okay, I'm getting, what do we say? Batica, crit, and chill. End of season is rough. Everything costs a mirror. Yeah, the price, the inflation in PoE2 is really high. Enjoy the Lurkzilla. Piccolo beats Raditz. Gohan beats Vegeta. Frieza lives. Gohan beats Cell. Spoilers! My goodness! Someone in Twitch chat said Wendy's fries and Frosties. It's elite ball knowledge. Yeah, Wendy's, Frosty, and fries. Arguably even better than the McDonald's variant. I have my clothes on this time. That's good. That's good. You don't want to reveal yourself to undo. Bad French fries taste like soggy socks. Good French fries don't need dips. That is true. Good French fries don't need dips. If they're well seasoned and warm, I'm happy to eat good French fries as is. Now what French fries, man? People who eat apple pie with cheese on top? Oh my god. Oh my god. 30 years ago. Yeah, my 30-year-old cartoon. How dare you spoil it? How dare you? Chicken fingers and blue cheese dressing, a weird combination? No, that's pretty elite. I think blue cheese isn't for everybody. It has a pretty unique taste. So, you know, moldy things are not for everybody. There are people that are just like vehemently against anything fermented or moldy as a flavor, right? Some people just don't like it. They don't like blue cheese. They don't like stinky tofu. They don't like beer, you know, anything fermented or whatever. They can't handle it. Is free weekend and free cosmetics and fitness sale on keys? Ooh, I can't wait, dude. I'm so excited. Is everyone gonna be here for PoE 2 on Friday? You're not gonna leave me, are you? You wouldn't leave me, would you? You wouldn't leave me. You'd be here in stream, right? Wouldn't you? Ooh, nice. Sauerkraut is good. Yeah, kimchi, exactly. Anything fermented, man. It's not even Monday. What do you mean? You're right, it's Sunday. On the Western Hemisphere. Eastern Hemisphere is Monday. I don't care for PoE 2. Kuya's gonna be here based. You're asking about Friday. Yeah, I am. Is that illegal? Or you're not allowed to talk about anything but today? Give us some space. Okay, sure. I can do that. Here you go. Want some more? There you go. Are you not satisfied? Need more? There you go. You like that? Is that what you like? Boom. What is PoE 2? Path of Exile 2. It's an ARPG. It is an ARPG. We need more Angry Birds. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's put some cores in this baby. Let's core it up, baby. Monkey. What do we get? A free slot, 2 orange slots, a blue and a red. Okay, these are gonna be Fatica, obviously. Friday, go to gym, so like won't be much here. Okay, all right. Get a good workout in, brother. My favorite subject, space. Nice. Hours and hours of astronomy stuff. Ooh, what a nerd. What a nerd. Can I join you in game on that? In PoE 2, I do it solo. So unfortunately not. I'm a solo dolo in PoE 2. If all I did was show pictures of space, I'd be locked in for hours. Damn. 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 What's up, Satara? Welcome back. You just kind of met in a group. It can be pretty cool, and there's some like, it's not quite as strong as like Diablo 3, for example, like with ZPS builds, but you can do some cool group content in PoE 2 with like synergized builds and stuff like that. Nerds rule the world. I wouldn't know. I'm not a nerd. Sorry. Wouldn't know. Not a nerd. Chill attack on this one. I don't like PoE 2 that much. Are you just not an ARPG fan, or is it just because PoE 2? Bro, I was even in kindergarten. My parents gave me some tech thing. You'd put in these cards into a slot. It would play some audio about the picture on the card. Space up and go through for hours. Nice. I'm surprised you didn't become an astronomer. Did the military call to you too strongly? This should be... Should we do crit rate here? Probably crit rate, right? Yeah, crit percent, I would say. Not enough goon in PoE? You don't need gooning in everything. Not everything needs to be provocative, right? Right? Right, chat? Not everything has to be sexy. Only in TFD? There's jiggle physics in PoE 2. There is, yeah. On Jamonra, the boss fight, I got a yellow roll on crit damage and feel like re-rolling. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, free slot. Oh, fire rate. Obviously. What else? Problematic goon from Warframe? What? I get more than my fair share just existing in the ecosystem of TFD. For my own personal tastes. Free slot is always fire rate? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when we're lucky enough to get a free slot. Makes it a lot better when it is. Oh, I see. Gooning is love, gooning is life. Love that crit rate, yep. Hey man, when we can crit, we crit, okay? That's the rule of the rule of the land. If you can crit, you crit. You okay, baby? You sure? Princess. Did you have a good nap? Did you sleep good? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, so we have, look at that, all gold. Full gold whirlwind, full gold. What goes up with the unique? Does anyone know what goes up with the unique? Is it duration or damage maybe? Depends you build it for? Yeah. I'm building it for Balby right now. Good old Balby. Good old Balby. Little Balby. Good old Balby. Give a follow, come in. I still need more Crystal, but...
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope.
But... What if TFT and WoW had a baby? Would you enjoy that game? Here's the hard part about your question. I enjoy pretty much every game. So the answer to any of those questions is usually yes. D2 on Death's Door, team might get some stragglers, maybe. Could be similar art style, similar similarities in gameplay. There's some big differences, but similarities in gameplay for sure. I think there's definitely going to be some people that are not okay with the goonery of TFD. I think that is going to be a limiting factor for a lot of people, but for the people that can that like it, I think there probably will be some crossover. Yeah. Want me to send you 4 or 4 to compare? Sure. Sure. Throw it in the Discord or something? I don't know if you're in the Discord. Every game looks like we got a mixtape stream coming. I don't know, dude. We did Directive 80/20 and everybody left. Can we do movie games? Yeah, but that was long. I don't think that was the issue. Damage! Damagios! Oh, damage goes up is what you're saying? Damage goes up with it? I know YouTube chat gets kind of delayed. Mixtape is not only like half a stream, you go right back into TFT, oh yeah? Have you played Fun Gun games? Dune Awakening, yep. Conan Exiles, yep. Both of those. Dune Awakening, the first 100 hours are excellent. After that, they ran out of content and their end game is really, really bad. So if they could find a way to add more content to Dune Awakening, it would be gangbusters. I thought the first 100 hours of Dune Awakening was really, really good if you like survival games. Similar for Conan Exiles. Conan Exiles had a pretty decent launch. I think they struggle with adding content. It's kind of the same problem that Funcom has. Funcom has always had trouble updating game. They make good games at core. They have their own downsides and weaknesses, but good games at core, but they struggle with live service. I think Funcom has always struggled with live service. Yeah. Diablo's new game is awesome. Yeah, we haven't played D4 yet. I would like to. Everyone seems to like the new season and the new X-Spec. How close are we to this finishing right
Humanity is
now?
very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Dun 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 dun. All right, you guys want to do a onslaught real quick? Any onslaughters? Onslaught level 3, good build. Was good. They need a season mechanic now, but they're doing okay now. Good. Took them a while, but they eventually got there. I'm glad. TFT needs an end game cycle like Diablo? Yeah, I mean, TFT just needs more content in general. You won't play it? You had all the chances to play it, but you didn't! Did I have all the chances? Did I have all the chances? Did I really have all the chances? Did I really? Did I really? Is that what you think? All the chances? Okay, is it worth losing crit rate for an extra NATO here? Oh, this gives firearm attack too. We could try it. Wait, not this one. This one. Oh, there's no attack. It's just an extra buff. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. You could try it. Wow. Conan Co-op, the update was good. I got tired of doing it at the point when I get buggy. Yeah, you know, the completing the story and doing Haga Basin and Dune Awakening was really awesome. After that, it fell off a cliff, pun intended. All right, so anyone want to do some onslaught? Any onslaughts in the chat? That has a good build? Slug and Bell, are you guys in for onslaught? Any fourth for onslaught level 3 with a good build? No onslaught for you, okay. I do still need more prisms, but I want to try this build. It's too late? What, like, you can't do onslaught after a certain hour? Is that what you're saying? Put it in TFD. There's a, or Looter Shooter. It's a Looter Shooter channel under game channels, Megan. I'll go to bed soon. Ah, your EP. Wait! You lost your bongo! Anyone for Onslaught? Level 3? Let's get a group going. If you wait for like 1 minute, a whole 60 seconds? What? Any special stream for tomorrow? What, for Monday? Memorial? Wait, you still haven't done Onslaught, Hennessy? Slacker. What a big slacker. Got a Fiesta that got through 2, but haven't done 3? You're welcome to come. I put, thank you, Megan. Thank you. Memorial Day, we'll just remember. We'll remember tomorrow. How about that? How about we just remember tomorrow? Is that good enough? Is that good enough for you? Does that satisfy you? If we remember tomorrow? Okay, what is this? 135. Oh, the jump increase goes up. Okay. And the firearm attack on the downburst goes up. Okay. And the gust damage goes up. Oh my god, it's like so much actually. Like a lot too. 40 to, oh my lord. Yeah, all of the damage goes up and the jump height goes up. It's actually a lot. It's a lot. It makes the tornado way stronger. Way stronger. That's crazy. All the best for the rest of the stream. See you later, Nemesis. See you tomorrow. See you soon. You can boot me if I suck. Anybody else want for Onslaught 3? I would complain if the FC did not decorate a memorial table at the house. Dang, you're hardcore. I want level 2 though. Sure, come along. We can do a 2 real quick if you want. Thank you for letting me join for Grindy. You're welcome. Thanks for coming. I just needed Ultimo blueprint and you can make it. Nice. Huge. Well, you got lots of prisms for that. Lots of prisms. Oh, straight with just one copy. Can't wait to have them all. Yeah, man. It's nice that they released a good gun. Actually, everything pretty much built in. Awakening, Carrier, Sandcrawler, Large Spice Ray. Now time to... Are you still actively playing Dung Awakening? Hack the base up for server shutdown. Right. I'm online. Do I have you? I do. All right, we have one slot. Unless Hennessy's jumping in. You want to get in here, Hennessy? Give me your name and number. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba. Rawr. 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 My Dune gameplay is grinding fuel from time to time. My Dune gameplay is logging off for extended periods. It's kind of a comfort game for me. Not sure why, but it is. Hey, man, if it works, it works. If it works, it works, man. Name and number. We got one slot for... We got one slot for Onslaught level 3. Hey, baby. You doing good? You okay? How's your tum-tum feeling? You feeling okay? You okay, baby? Princess. Yandere. Yandere. Did you feel something you should have? I gave her some of my pepperonis from my pizza last night, and her tummy has not agreed with it. Maybe one day, Gallows. Well, you never asked. Are you online? No. Are you even logged on? Am I blind? No. It wasn't spicy. It was normal pepperoni, okay? Normal. Normal. She's just getting up there in the years, man. That's it. I'm good, right? Yahar, 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 Yahar. Why do you? Why do you?
What do you get?
What do you get? Have to reinstall first? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, let's go. What do you? No, 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 no. Wait, this isn't us, is it? One day this screen will work. Oh, it is us. It's just I'm gone. What? It's everyone but me. I've been excluded. I give mine beef dog when she's 5, a little bit of beef stew and she's sick. Oh man. Getting Exxoned. I missed the dropship, bro. I've been excluded from my own match. What's that about, bro? Told to sit out. No. No. Bing bong bing. All right, let's see how this goes. Whirlwind. Me when I whirl. We whirl the world. The world we whirl. It all gets lost. Valby ran in by foot. She surfed in. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, the whirlwind. I'm out of ammo because I wasn't on the water. Help! Help, I need ammo, help! 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 Help me, Papa! Give me! No! 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 My ammo! There we go. Oh! Oh no, no, my snapshot. I hate snapshots. I hate them. My snapshot. Oh no, I got a snapshot again. Problem is you have so many cooldowns and stuff, bro. Snapshot, switch. Now I need water. I don't have any water, dude. This build, this build, this build. I have no water, so I can't replenish ammo. Ah, it's a bad snapshot. I didn't get all my buffs. And now it knocked me back, so now I... can we start over? I hate it! I hate it! Why did they make the build so awkward, man? Okay. When you're not having a cooldown, it's not the cooldown as much as it is the snapshot. You lose the snapshot when it goes off, you know? I feel like it needs a little bit of cooldown because there are periods where I have no puddle. Like right now I have no puddle and I have to wait. I think Supply Moisture should be able to create its own puddles. Yeah, Whirlwind is cracked. It's so good. Whirlwind's so good. Oh my god, my snapshot! No! My snapshot, man. You need durations, the puddle stays longer to keep the buff longer. True. True. Very true. Oh, I don't have it active. Here, let's, do you guys mind if we just restart and I can change a little bit? Thunder Gauge feels better for Onslaught. So far, the Whirlwind has felt better for me. Use duration on yours. Right? Third ability, just give her on the water status while active. Yeah, I think that would be, dude, if we had that, that would be huge. It's the fact, I think it's a combination of the fact that Supply Moisture needs the puddle, but also that they changed the bubble bullet with this patch so that it always aims at the enemy. And I feel like for Supply Moisture specifically, it was better that you could throw the bubble in front of you, like it bounced in front of you, so the puddle always spawned at your feet. But with the change that they made, now the puddle spawns on the enemy. So it's like the quality of life for the bouncing build is better, but it's worse for Supply Moisture because now the puddle doesn't spawn on you, it spawns far away from you. So it's like, you know, it's one of those things that when they rework stuff, sometimes they make it better in some way, but worse in others, you know? You should use general rounds because you have a larger supply? I don't think that matters, to be honest. It's not like it's round scaling, right? You have round recovery, so that doesn't really matter. As long as you have a puddle, the rounds don't matter. Just need to have a puddle. I mean, I have MP Accelerant, but that might not be enough. What we could do is we could... What if we did duration on a reactor? Is that too far? I have double crit here because the skill crit matters, but we could do... Oh, RK tuning. That's true. There's... Oh, that's range. Where's duration? Cost. Veloci. Am I blind? I have duration. Moisture should be much nicer if the third ability was surfing with a gun. Yeah, I agree. There's definitely some like usability issues with it now. You get more back and you can be almost empty. Yeah, but if you have infinite rounds, Plasma, why does the amount of rounds matter? Why does that matter? You're just saying it's more comfortable if you screw up and shoot off of water? Thank you, Miles. Thank you for the Prime. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, the ad-free experience for 30 days. I mean, we could maybe do duration. Do you think that's worth pulling off? Like, we could do HP conversion. We'd lose some MP and damage, but... Oh, you might be right, Plasma. It might be Thunder Cage is better, but so far, like, even just right off the jump, Whirlwind already felt better than Thunder Cage for me. We could also get duration here, huh? I mean, we have duration up here as well. I hate to say it, but we could also get some cooldown. It's gonna make gap in time worse. Just try it. I already have. The weapon I was using before Whirlwind is Thunder Cage. What do you mean, just try it? It's literally what I was using before. So I have. We could replace MP Accelerant with even more duration and just lose the little bit of MP. That might be the way to go. What's up, Social Layer? The yellow section of the inversion gives you 10% extra duration if it gets all slots on it. Huh? Huh? Oh yeah, we have it though. We have it. It's already there. Already there. I mean, we could replace MP Accelerant with like duration up. 29.7. The puddle is 11.9 right now. Do you really need duration here? You could also do cooldown as well. But we could try doing this. Insufficient capacity. Huh? Insufficient capacity? So we could lose a little bit of MP here. So we have 635. We lose a little bit more, but maybe it's more usable that way. Because that gets to, the puddle is like, it's only like 2 seconds on the puddle. Maybe laundry as well. If we had a little bit of cooldown, maybe that's worth it. I don't know. I just wish when they did these, they would pay more closer attention to the quality of life with it. There's just so many weird things about it. It's very powerful. Don't get me wrong. It is incredibly powerful. It's a very strong build, but I feel like there's still there's just a lot of usability problems with it. That's kind of been Valby's like MO though, right? Like since the dawn of the game, there's been some good builds over time for Valby, but she has always had usability problems, just awkwardness. Let's try with a little bit more duration. Maybe it's helpful. And I need to be very cautious about using my 1 and my 2 and my 4 to try and extend out the puddles as much as possible. You know? Are you on Valby too, huh? Or is this a different group? Oh, it's a different group entirely. Who are these strangers in my dropship? Playing Inez again recently makes me wish other Descendants kids float as well as her. Dude, Inez is chef's kiss this patch. She's so good. Use the tuning mutant cell? Tuning? I'm using the catalyst right now.
What do you get?
For, yeah, for resistance. Should I get immunity to knockdown? I feel like I should, huh? It means I can't reset the cooldown, but we're gonna ult Hestimiotage already. I haven't yet. We can. I'm gonna try it. It means I can't reset the cooldown, but also means that we don't randomly lose it as well. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Follow up. Then, did I snap too late? I might have. See, like the rounds don't matter as long as you're on water, right? You'll never run out if you manage your buff properly. If you die, that's a big problem. Oh, I gotta get rid of that green. What? No. I hate to say it. I know people really like the snapshotting. I wonder if they should remove it. Put one more. There we go. Whew. See if I can get these guys. Running out of mana. I have no mana for a puddle. I ran out of mana. What am I supposed to do, man? How tough are they? They're pretty tough. They're pretty tough. I got a snapshot again. Ow! And now I'm silenced. And it's gonna not. No! When it goes well, it goes really well. Kind of want to test out old SC mode Onslaught 3. Yeah, has anyone tried SC mode Onslaught 3? I can release. Recent story feel extremely short. It was like an hour. It just kind of flew by, I think. Why can't I shoot? Hello? Shoot the one! How is there no target there on my buff? My one is bugged. I can't shoot my one. What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh, jeez. He has a taunt, which makes enemies attack him, and getting attacked is part of his kit. That works, and there's a lot of enemies for it, too, huh? This is a bad snapshot, too. Ugh, just, ugh. Just, ugh. Defense actually might not be too bad. And, but I can't, ugh. See, if I let go of my 3, it's now a 60-second cooldown to re-snapshot again. I know people like it. I feel like your one isn't bugged. Now it requires enemies to be in range for it to jump through. Did you not see the plethora of enemies in range for it to jump through in front of me, Plasmo? Are you trolling me today? Are you intentionally trolling me or what? It's not bugged. It's just bugged. Oh, okay. If you say so. Being trolled. There we go. I'm only half watching. I'm being trolled. 2, 3, follow, snapshot, switch. Huddle. That little bit of duration, 2 seconds may not sound like a lot, but it is actually quite noticeable. Did I snapshot wrong? I think the numbers are down. No, it's fine. Has been buggy. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs in the new patch. There is. Yeah, so you gotta manage your puddles really well if you're gonna do gap in time. Gotta be really careful about your puddles. No. It does so much damage though, it's kind of crazy. And then it saves, what's up Roxy, are you liking the update? Good and bad, overall good, but there's definitely a lot of things that need to be fixed. It's not bugged, you're just blind. You mean the enemy's standing right in front of me directly? You could snapshot this too if you wanted to. Oh God. I don't know. They're so tanky. Yeah, this whole mode is very tanky. Have you played Roxy or no? It shows the cooldown for the 3? Yeah, maybe. Oh! But you don't necessarily need to run gap in time. It probably just is the biggest power boost though. And Whirlwind's kind of cracked, man. I feel like you could do Whirlwind, you could do Thunder Cage. Do you guys think Malevolent would be strong enough for this, or probably not, huh? Play a little bit, need to grind a bit more, gotcha. Like water? No. I need mana! Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of mana. Right here. No. This won't kill me, right? I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Where'd my puddle go? My puddle! My puddle's gone! I'm gonna try a bounty. The keys are really hard to get. They're very slow to pick up. It takes a, like, they're rare. The drop rates on the keys are pretty low. Oh no. Still disappointed by the Onslaught. Overall, Onslaught is good. I think it does need tweaks. Ugh. Any healing? Double gold infiltration mechanism for Wally. Nice. What you need is a tank. All right, you don't run SMO? Does anyone else have a taunt besides SMO and Ajax? I can't even see where his weak points are. Kyle. Oh, that's right, Kyle. And technically Javer, too. True. True. Why do I always forget about Kyle? Rema, yeah. Wait, that removes your snaps! Why does everything turn my 3 off? I'm so angry. If you get teleported by Pyro, it removes your buff. Oh my god, the damage was trash. Wait, why was that so bad? How is it as popular as it once was? Did I snapshot wrong? Maybe we do non-crit. We could do non-crit. The skill extension actually helped. It really did. SMO's taunt because it gives 80% damage reduction, so he's hella tanky. Lack of fire rate? Maybe. We could try Thunder Cage and compare the two. I might have just snapshotted wrong. Because the snapshot's not visible, it's really hard to tell. Avoid Abyss Defiler, like what character I can use for solo and group? For Defiler right now, Ultimate Luna, Ultimate Glay are all really good. Who else is peaking right now? Valby with Supply Moisture, the build I'm running right now. Bunny has one. Glay has one. Sharon has one. Glay Wally is really good. Dia too. Blue Beetle Glay is probably one of the best for sure. Blue Beetle for the crit. Old Luna's consistent for Defiler, but I'm not sure if we know. I'm not sure if we know if it's a bug or not, right? I've heard both. I wonder if it's a bug. Okay, we can compare it to Thunder Kage. What do I even have on this right now? It could also just be that the without Whirlwind upgraded, like the Whirlwind gets a lot of damage from duplicates. So level 1 Whirlwind was good, but it didn't seem like, I mean, that was less damage than I was hoping for. To be fair, a lot of the time I was trying to re-snapshot again because I got knocked down or I died. We could also move away from Gap in Time. It is probably the highest up, but it has a lot of awkwardness with it. One part of Old Luna, yeah. Old Luna is very, very consistent with the new build. I just don't know if it's gonna be, if it is bugged, it'll get fixed, right? Which means that if you build it and it gets fixed, maybe she won't be as good anymore. But Old Luna is the most consistent and very fast on it. Whirlwind is 3 times damage at max rank. It's a lot of damage, yeah. So maybe we use Thunder Cage for now. Yeah. I'm wondering, I mean, you could do a non-crit build for this. We could also try non-crit variant. Yeah. Right, so for this one is... You get 3 stacks from Enlightened. And then... You get 5 stacks from Gamer. So it's almost like you want to Dimension or Fusion. It's almost like you want to... Do you get the buff from just activating the ultimate? So you can just pop the ultimate, use a couple shots, cancel it, use 3 bounces, then teleport, then snapshot. And also make sure you're... Wait. Then you want to shoot a little bit, get some laundry, get detergent. Well, I guess you want to snapshot that too, huh? I want to test. We're full right now, unless someone wants to step out, Plasmo. Hypnodia with Final Masterpiece and the Thunder Cage goes hard with Bloom or Chill? Really? For Defiler? Kill relative speed as well. Relative speed might be harder to snapshot, right? So we need to get 30 stacks. Well, I guess as long as the puddle ticks it, it might be fine. What do you recommend for Old Luna? I have one. I can post it if you guys want. No. Yeah, so you could... I wonder if the puddle stacks this, it might be pretty quick. So we could try that. It might actually be quite similar too. And then you wouldn't have the cooldown problem. And we can also try non-crit as well. They're probably all relatively close together, I would reckon. Well, let's try Thunder Cage, I guess. Do I have you, Plasmo? Is this you, Plasmo? I always forget because it's not a name I can read. Is Glay RR build good in Onslaught 3? It's okay. It's okay. You probably want to do Hammer and Anvil instead, though. You can test it right now. I'd have to leave party. That was your first 3? Congrats, Jobu. Huge. Huge. Is this you, Plasmo? It is, right? It is? Okay. I can't read it, so I can't verify it. I'm uncultured American. Why are you humming, Forb, huh? Why are you humming?
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Whirlwind. Oh no. I have to head to Bowling League in a few if you want to add me. I need the number as well. It says Mao Wan Chong or Horseworm. He said proudly. The last roll for him so I can test it on Onslaught. Let's go. Okay. So it might be that Whirlwind is only better when you get it maxed out. And then we would get some crit back with this as well. Could be the case. All right, let's try again. Let's try again. Everybody ready? Get your builds ready. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? Everybody ready? Bow, bow, wow. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah, every dupe of Whirlwind, it goes up a lot. Like, it's like everything. All of the damage numbers go up. And then jump height goes up too, which... Whoop-de-doo, Basil. What does it all mean? As if anyone's using it for jump height. Should proc more gap in time? Someone got excluded. Get owned. You're running by foot. I'm coming, I'm coming. We can try this one too. We can grapple at the end. Let's try it. What happened to the red sky? Don't worry about it. Cleared up. It got better. Okay, this gives it to me, right? Yeah, okay, so we do that and we cancel it. And we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Snapshot, swap. Don't knock me back, please. Oh no, I have no puddle. Oh. I might try relative speed. Gap in time is so frustrating. It's so strong, but it's so frustrating. I have no puddle. Didn't follow him in. Now I have no puddle. Why is there only a puddle here, man? Why is there only a puddle back here? No. Atmosphere, I know. Where's the red sky, dude? My immersion. No, my buff! Oh! I can't with this, dude. I can't with it. I can't. I literally can't with this. They made it so awkward, man. Now all my buffs are gone. Because he used his ability. Oh. Is it Ogre? Hate that guy, dude. He's the worst. I don't know why. This is a bad snapshot now. I don't know why they made the range of his suck like the entire, like you can't even avoid it. It's so big. Where's my puddle? Where did my puddle go? There's no puddle. I've been robbed. I have no puddle now. You can hardly dodge it. Well, because the range on that grab is like from here to the portal. It's basically almost the entire arena. So the only way you could avoid it is if he was like over there and you're right here. That's the only way you can avoid that grab. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Should we die? Should we die in snapshot? You can dodge roll in time, but it's very hard. The timing is really narrow. It's level 3, yeah. I don't have an ult, so I can't get it. I'm gonna lose 1 stack of my buff. Kinda wanna die though. Kill me. Everything's dying. Rude. Kill me. Kill me, coward. Kill me, coward. Why are you a coward? Oh my god, you missed. Useless Vulgus. Kill me, coward. Kill me. God dang it. Why won't anyone kill me? Why won't anyone kill me? Yes, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me. Shoot me, Papa. Shoot me, shoot me. No, shoot me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That counts as my buff, right? It just won't show up. Okay, so we got that. Now we have Peacemaker, then we go 1, 2, 3, jump, ult, cancel, buff, switch. Well, I guess we didn't laundry the full way, did we? Crap. I forgot to laundry the whole way. Bad snapshot, bad snapshot. I'm coming. I have no puddle. I have no puddle. You can respond by going off a cliff? Wait, does that give you the buff? The on death buff? Does it actually work? A whole rain dance, yep. Yep. Just Valby things. Tempting on the offense, master. Oh my god. Let's see if we can No! I forgot it's a cooldown. Bro. Alright, I'll make a gap in time build and then we'll do a variant that's not so freaking awkward. This build is so strong, but god is it so awkward. It's so awkward. This was without the buff. You're welcome, Chobu. So much cope to justify Valby, yep. Okay. Alright, so, oh my gosh. Alright, so we go like this. Wait, I think we can do this. We can go... Maybe we can get these. How much laundry do we have? Do we have enough? Okay, and then we go like this. Then we go 1, 2, 3. Teleport. Ultimate. Snapshot. Cancel. Swap. Stand on water. And my water's gone. I have the water. Where's my puddle? It ate my puddle. I have no puddle. Where'd it go? It ate my puddle. Ah! Yes. Where's my puddle? Did it go over here? Puddle? 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 Where'd it go? Why did my puddle? My puddle, my puddle, my puddle. Give me my puddle. Ah! Oh my god. It's so strong, but it's so weird. Where's my puddle? I need a puddle. Give me a puddle. Clip that for YouTube short. My puddle being robbed from me. I wish it didn't spawn it on the enemy. You know the timing, Satara? Do it. Do it. And now. And I didn't hit it. My snapshot is gone. Wow. Oh, this is gonna be a weaker snapshot, I think. Yeah, it is. That's okay. Okay, I don't know. Whatever. Godspeed to Tommy. Make sure I run out of rounds. Ugh. Spent most of that time trying to snapshot instead of actually playing. I suppose unkillable? Damn. Are you doing shield build or what are you doing? Yeah, overwhelming shield. Nice. Do you have shield on these? You're running HP on these instead of shield? Like 10 times with 2 plus 50 income. Yeah, the plus 50 incoming damage I think is huge bait. With how much passive damage there is in the game in Onslaught 3, it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay. Let me try a non-gap in time version. It's probably gonna be a lot more comfortable. That one is so strong, but honestly, if anything goes wrong, it's incredibly uncomfortable to play. Agreed, Brody, yeah. And also the fact that your one goes to the enemy and the puddle flies across the arena, so you have to beeline over to your target to stand on the puddle. The whole thing is just such a mess. Such a mess. You can't die, nice. Yeah, if honestly, it should just your one and probably even your ultimate should create a puddle at your feet, and then the problem specifically would go away. Doesn't matter. 359, 343, 3. Boom, bow, now, now, boom, boom, bow, bow, now, now. How much MP do we have now? 710. Then we could do double power or fusion power. 67. Could also just do, I mean, we could do time distribution. Let's see how that does. We don't need this much cooldown. We just need some. If we're doing onslaught, right? Ba, 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 ba. That might be too much cooldown. What do we have here? MP and power. Bum 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 bum. Relative speed 1 second. Well, the cooldown doesn't matter because the cooldown is just for the explosion, right? Right? How was the damage then? I mean, the damage is really good. I just had a lot of snapshotting problems there. Try widespread yellow mod? Oh, is this one stack every 1.7 seconds? Is that how it builds? I thought it was faster than that. No. 6.2 power boost. Oh, that's gonna be impossible to get the 30 stacks then, right? Is that really how it stacks? $24 at max. There's no way this takes 30 times 1.7 to stack, right? I thought it was like almost instant. Have a good sleep, Bell. On VS, I had this stacking like almost instantly. Are you sure? And the stack after the explosion, but we're not using the explosion. The cooldown doesn't matter. Isn't this gem just for the explosion? How would this work for this build, Zatera? Oh, you're saying stack and then use the explosion during. Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, you could also do convection of elements, right? You could snapshot the fusion. Convention of elements, which is exactly what this is. That is exactly what this is. I just call it that. So maybe we don't do cooldown there. Thank you, follow, come in. Do we even need nimble then? Gap in time. You could do cyclic, gap in time, or power beyond. But cyclic is probably better than power beyond. I think your highest is probably going to be gap in time, but God, is it an awkward build? So awkward. Do we even need nimble here? I feel like we might not, right? Yeah, crit is what we were just using, Brody, so we're trying something else. We were just doing crit. Theoretically, the crit should parse the highest, but I just wanted to try it. Current. don't know if we need nimble. Ground eruption could work. Well, what we're doing is we're trying to snapshot. We're not trying to get damage out of the individual hit, right? Yeah. It theoretically work. I feel like cyclic would be better though. Oh yeah, Drufus? Well, welcome back. We saved this, right? What do we get? How do we add more power to this is the question. We could Sanctium, I guess. We have 2 amplifications. We have attack. Oh, we have battle and attack. We have luck and strike. Still not playing, but observing. Okay, fair enough. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. We could also add HP if we wanted to. Battering ram, I feel like is too much of a troll. You'd have to scale so much defense for that to be reasonable. And then I guess you could battering ram. Does that's just damage, right? Yeah, you'd have to use your 2 a lot. Which if you did battering ram, you'd need a lot of cooldown. Because you'd have to trigger during the clash. I guess we could non-attribute. Like this. This might be cleaner. How much cooldown is that? 22? Wonder if that's better or not. Let's try this. Do we still have a full party? Okay, you guys ready? Curious if this is a little bit easier to play. Can even do a little bit more cooldown as well. I just don't know how it's gonna go. Were you happy with Estimo, Plasmo? Let's try. It's all you, man. By yourself. Do it. Damage is bad. It feels fun to play. So the Valby experience. I see. Okay, so what's the order of the buffs? Does it show my buffs? Okay. It's not showing. Do you have to be in combat for convention of elements? I forget. And it's got to be fusion too, right? Which is like the donut, the bear claw. We have the bear claw? No. Bear claw. That's not the bear claw. No, my buffs! That's the bear claw. Snap. Oh, God. Jeez. Nah, I think that's weaker. I missed a snap, though. I think it's weaker. I hate to say it, but I think Gap in Time is stronger. No. Is this Descendants? This is the first Descendant. Yep, that's the name of the game. Yeah, this is weaker. Sad. So I think your best bet is to do the really awkward, annoying gap in time with tons of snapshotting and really annoying puddles and problems and stuff, but it is stronger. All right. Well. Dang it. I was hoping we'd solve those problems, but I don't know. Maybe they can fix it with a patch or something. I don't know. It's just if you lose your snapshot with gap in time, it is so freaking painful. And I hate posting builds for people that has such obvious fail points, right? Because I feel like if you see this build online, you build this build, you don't understand how to do this, the buff stacking, and then or even if you do, you get the buff stacking and then you lose your buffs, and then you have these crazy long cooldowns to try and get your buffs back. Like it's one of those things like
probably humanity's
the damage is really good,
don't you think?
but if you mess up, it's a really bad experience. If you get it working, it's really strong. It's so strong. If you mess up, if you play in a format and you focus on only elites and bosses, then it's fine. No, the problem is the snapshotting. It's not about targets. Like Supply Moisture is good at AoE and single target if you can get everything working. It's good at both. It's just, it has so many requirements and stipulations before it starts working that if you don't get everything right, it can be pretty weak and or pretty annoying. Yeah, look at this. Firearm damage, firearm damage, firearm damage, firearm damage. The damage goes up so much with every burst. It's crazy with every duplicate. So yeah, you really want Whirlwind to be stick. I think Thunder Cage is probably stronger until you get duplicates of Whirlwind, and then Whirlwind's better. Archie Brain Day with a little SMO, yeah. I mean, it's like one of those things like you could do all these extra steps for Valby, or you could just play Inez. Or you could just play Daya. Or you could just play Glay, who don't have all these extra steps and do equal to or even more damage, you know? Kind of the core problem with it. Ammo melee weapons has never been an issue until now? For ammo on melee weapons? I do mental gymnastics. It really is. It's very tedious. It is. It's very strong though. It's very strong. If you do, so like, yeah, I think we basically just confirmed that gap in time is better. Which is really sad because it's so awkward. Gap in time crit is better. It is. You need an AM with a good amount of crit on it. And then you want to do crit on the reactor as well. So like a double crit right here. Enlightened Mage is probably still the best because you get the 84% and then you snap it. Yep. 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 Man. Okay, well, we can post it. It's pretty much done. Maybe, is there anything else we want to try here? You guys think this is better? You could do like Fusion Zone. That's 25% fusion skill modifier. The resistance might be better. Current bug on Inez, the damage is high. This has to be a bug. There's a lot of theories around whether current bonding is working correctly or not. There's a lot of people that are convinced that it is bugged. We'll have to see what the devs decide. The devs might say, no, it's what we meant, you know? You could also cohesion. You guys think the resistance down is better than power? It probably is. I'm a locksmith, and I'm a locksmith. My VS is Grace Ashcroft now. Ooh, cute. Hi, sweetie. Your tummy hurt? It does? Okay, let me see what the pup needs. BRB.
Isaac was cornered. His mother, fueled with the desire to serve her God, was bearing down on Isaac. I will do as I'm told, my lord. I love you above all else, Isaac's mother repeated to herself. This was the end of the line for Isaac. His mother was far too strong for him. But just as he accepted his fate, God intervened, sending an angel down from above to stop his mother's hand. And just like that, it was over.
All right, pup is handled. Pup is handled. Ooh. All right, what do you think, Chad? Do we got it all lined up? I think this is the build. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, there's some things you could change up here as well if you really wanted to. If you really wanted to. How to combat, skill, cost. No, no, wow. You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying, bro? Bro, man, bro. Wally, you're right. Good call. Good call. Good call. It's time for the Wally. Oh, we can. Here's the other problem with Wally too. We can. This build is good for Wally, but by the time I get all the buffs up, Wally's probably gonna be dead. No. And to keep my 4 active, it makes so melee attack stick bombs. Yep, that's the build you're running. That's where it comes from. Yep. True and real. Enemies trying with grant shield, just 2 blowing up enemies grant shield. The synergy is good, but melee sucks. Uh-huh. 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 What should we do after Valby, chat? Ultimate SEMO, I guess? Some SEMO builds? Or we can do like the old Luna. We can do like a Defiler build or two, I guess. I guess. I mean, I guess. I mean, I guess. I guess. I guess. You like these unkillable? Nice. Yeah, I feel like SEMO's in the same spot. He feels better after the patch, but he's not strong enough. That's kind of where I'm at with Valby as well. She feels better after the patch, but she's not strong enough. Dinky donk, donk, dink. And I can't even pre-stack the buffs because there's no target, so I can't use my 1. Oh, that's so cringe. There's an awkward action delay right after his 4th ability ends. Should make it a bit more snappy. If they can clean it up, yeah. It's like it's the lockout period. Agreed. There's a couple of hitters that still have that, and I think they need to get rid of it if they want to be this run and gun hack and slash game they keep talking about. All right, I'm buffed. I'm here. I'm not even on water. I have no water. Where's the water? Where is my water? It ate my water again. Oh my God. I don't even get to play. Let me play. It keeps eating the water, dude. I shot for like 3 seconds and I did 300 million. 3 seconds of damage and I did 300 million. Hooray. So funny, dude. So funny, bro. So funny. So funny. Down, down, down. No, no, no. Anywhere near as much damage as I wanted with the Estima build? Yeah, it is kind of that way. It is definitely that way for sure. Boom. The build is very much not practical. It is definitely not practical. It is very strong, but it is not practical at all. Unfortunately, unfortunately. Unfortunately, unfortunately. La 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 la. Explosive Maestro build? Crit damage ancestor mods? Ooh. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna go work on videos and stuff. We can let's see. Actually, is Rye on? We could raid Rye. Dun, dun. I can get this build out and then we can do like some other builds as well if we want to. Boom, 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 boom. Are you still doing Valby build also with skill build? Yeah, we can post one. I'm not sure which one's the best one. We can work on Hydro Pressure Bomb and the other ones. It's just, we're kind of playing around with, we're just really trying to make it work, dude. A Spiral Tidal Wave is fun, but it's pretty average in damage. Tidal Wave is okay, but weaker than Spiral Tidal Wave. Water Play is okay and probably about the same as Spiral Tidal Wave, just a non-crit version. And then I haven't really fully built Singing Water and Hydro Pressure Bomb yet. We'll see if these are any better. The challenge with Hydro Pressure Bomb is it's still really slow. It says the jump takes so long to land, like it's just really slow and again, kind of impractical. That's like Valby's claim to fame right now, is she's just very impractical in a lot of cases, a lot of ways, so. You know how it is. All right, I'm gonna go drop you guys off with Hennessy, and then, yeah. So let's do that, okay? Thanks for hanging, guys. If you're new here, hit the follow button. We're live every single day, so see you guys back here tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day, wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you real soon, okay? Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye, 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 bye. Love you. Thanks for giving me your time today. I appreciate it. Thanks for the groups and the runs. Thanks for hanging. GG's. Have a good night. Bye-bye.